This is way too early for me. It feels so strange starting a stream while there's still like daylight outside my window. I was supposed to be doing some work today, but my plans got changed. And so I finally had a day where I didn't have to do anything. And I was thinking, you know what, maybe I'll just catch up on some sleep. But I had some coffee earlier because I thought I was going to need to stay awake and do things. That changed, so I can't sleep. And I've got nothing else to do, so I figured, why not? I wanted to stream tonight anyway. So I'll just stream like 5 hours earlier than I usually do. I may be a little more tired than usual, but we'll see how it goes. Also, I don't know how long this stream is going to be. Because I don't know if I'm going to be like, oh, I'll go like 4 or 5 hours like I usually do with this kind of game. Or maybe I'll just go like super late into the night, where like the time that I usually stop. We'll see. I'm kind of just playing it by ear. Changing my schedule completely. Anyways, I never know how to start a stream. You'd think I'd have figured something out by now, having done this for like, not incredibly long, but for a little bit at least. Alright, I'm a bird. And I do not... Okay. No, I kind of remember how to play this. Can I ding the bell? Oh, I can't. That's a shame. The last thing I remember is that I finished up stuff here, and now I'm allowed to leave. I'm never gonna get over how good that transition is. Alright, we've got Cloud Kingdom over here. I'm gonna go to that house, I just want to look around a bit. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go to that house right away. No choice. Oh, it's a clubhouse. Is this a... Is it a fast travel? Oh, there is a fast travel. Nice. I remember someone saying that I should take on the snake again after finishing that previous dungeon. I wonder if I should go straight to that. Did I get any new things? That's definitely new. The end table a new thing? No, I just moved it. Rustic set. Everyone gains +5 defense. Nice. How much money do I have? I have a good bit of money. Like, no items, right? I have some items. You know what? Hold on. Before I go... Give me, like, 100. We want to leave some in there. I want to go back to... God, the squawking is so loud. I want to go back to the first area, where items are cheaper. Hopefully the price didn't go up. I'm going to stock up, and then maybe I'll try the snake again? Or maybe I'll go a little further first, before doing that. Let's see. Oh my god, the price go up everywhere. No, the price went up everywhere. Oh, that sucks. Give me 2 more of those. Give me 2 of those. I think that's good. Everyone's good here, nothing's changed. Well, I'm here anyway. I want to go back to my house. Also, I realized the thing with the doghouse. No one in the family knew anything about a dog or why this doghouse showed up, but then the dog was in the UFO and seemingly running everything. So I don't know what that means with this doghouse being here. I don't know what that insinuates. I want to check out the house. See if anything has changed now that everyone is gone. Oh god, yeah. Someone pointed out last time that the bear is gone. The closet is open. I should check out. I checked out what all they could do last time, but I do not remember. 50% of your current MP to an ally. That's nice. HP, heal 25. She's got a lot of the flowers abilities. I see. That's very good. Can we steal something from Buck's room now? Nope, damn it. Shame on me for wanting free stuff. Characteristic. Did I not do that? Forget how. There you go. Optimistic. Resistant to sick, sleep, afraid, and immunodeficiency. Neat. And Jonathan has... Care about your friends more than anything. Doubles the effect of items. Ooh, okay. Jonathan is our item guy. Our item bear, rather. I was thinking I go for the snake, but maybe I leave the snake for like a little bit longer. I'll do like one more area and then I'll go for the snake. Ooh, it's so warm out. The sun's hitting me just right. I might just take a nap. But wait, if I were to go to sleep here, I wouldn't be able to act in battle for 3 turns. Worse, someone could wake me up by attacking me, and it would do twice the normal damage. No thanks, I'm gonna stay awake forever instead. Oh, so sleep sucks. What is this? Can I get in there? Oh, it's a goon! Oh, it's a mid-level goon. They've gone up. Let's take out the goon first. Almost got him down 1 round. I'm gonna turn the music down a bit on my end. It is so loud. Bucks up, so we're good. I also forgot to check if I could buy items for our new party members, and I bought just usables instead. So I gotta remember to go back and do that at some point. Oh. Fish is gone. What are you? Bag spider. Hypnopotamus. Oh, I see. Like a bagpipe and like an ocarina. I see what we're doing here. It's music monsters. I do like their designs a lot. And having 4 people is so nice. Okay, how do I... There we go. Home. Just a dial tone. Can someone do something with this? I squawk into it. Shake it. It's a dial tone. Okay. I love that Helga is just immune to everything. That's so nice. Easy. Oh, these guys again. Great. It's the kid. Looks like the boss was right. Never doubt the boss. The boss also agreed to work with that dog. Ain't not like he had a choice. I'm gonna fight this kid or what? Yeah, I've got a score to settle with this little runt. Nah, we've got to stick with the plan. The kid don't look like much, but he's freaky strong. Hey, no shame in admitting you got beat up by a child. Some things in life just happen. That's reality. Shut up, he just got lucky. I've been working out since then anyway. Whatever. Let's just do the plan. Alright, kiddo. We're gonna bring in a special guest this time. I already know that a conniving little jerk like you is probably going to chase us, but we already thought of that. You might be able to catch one of us, but the other 2 will definitely make it, and then, bam! No way you'll get out of our trap. Our greatest strength is that we're disposable. Well, at least you realize it. I'm gonna go after Johnny Knives. Because he was the easiest to take down last time. I don't have anything I can do with this yet. I don't think. Nah. Unless... No. Also, I'll just... There we go. Top everyone off. Hey, what's going on? Ah, whoa, it's just you, kid. Why don't you just go on ahead? I think I'll sit this one out after all. Why? I know you're probably gonna make fun of me, but I guess there's no getting around it. I'm scared of the dark, in that cave. It's super dark. If there's one thing I've learned over the years, is that you shouldn't trust things you can't stab, and you can't stab darkness, no matter how hard you try. Hold on, I gotta shake you real quick. Get a hold of yourself, man. Shake me all you want. You're not getting me in that cave. Now we'll do a fight. Oh my god, we shouldn't have done this fight. There's so many of them. Get him. There's tires everywhere. Hey, box is filled with confidence. The next encounter will give double imagination experience. There's also a butterscotch train. Oh, delightful. Let's get the bird in there. What's this way? Oh, I didn't mean to cancel that. Oh, it's you. Nah, we're not dealing with you yet. Toy box is filled with shiny rubies. Your bank account has accrued 20% interest. A hermit crab shell. Ooh. Ooh, that's good on. Defense 48. Oh, but magic defense goes down. Ooh. Oh, well, it works on everyone. I mean, that would be kind of good on Buck. He would have amazing physical defense then. Ooh, could be good on Helga. But she already has really good magic defense. That would give her, like, pretty decent of both. Didn't mean to do that. Well, you know what, Jonathan? I accidentally gave it to you, but you can keep it, sure. Why not? Oh, Jonathan can also use manuals. Oh, everyone but Jimmy can use manuals. I see. I understand now. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Box is filled with confidence. Next encounter will give double imagination experience. Oh, does that? Is that just a crew? I mean, I'm gonna get like quadruple now? Let's see. Magic attack goes up by 38. Yeah, why not? Alright, we'll do a fight. Easy. Bird up. We're back here. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go for the main guy then. Alright, I'm ready. I'll take you all on. Well, kid, here we are again. Tried to warn you, but you shoved your nose in too deep, and now the top brass had to get involved. Yeah, I know. I work for a dog. Do you think I feel ashamed about that? Tanaka doesn't feel shame. The only emotion I'm capable of is total coolness. Besides, it's a talking dog. That's pretty impressive all on its own, and you haven't even seen what it's capable of. Lucky for you, you never will. Honestly, if I was in Punch Tanaka's shoes, I'd work for a talking dog. I don't judge him. Yeah, where's Johnny? Who cares? He's useless anyway. One time my jacket ripped and Johnny sewed it back together for me. Hear that? Everyone's got a use. That's because petty thugs are more than a gang. We're a family. Get ready, kid. Oh, dang, we're fighting all of them at once. Okay. I'm down for a rematch. Earn the target for one turn. Okay. I think we go over to... go to Goon. Can we steal from anyone? Oh, it doesn't give the percentage chance. Never mind then. We'll take out Dee Dee first. Status effects, heal, heal, heal. Okay, it's all heals. We don't need heals yet. Jonathan, what can you do? Magical damage. Oh, I should have given the magic thing to Jonathan. I thought Helga had that. Well, that's fine. Oh, God. Now you're just startling us right off the bat? I hate that for us. Go ahead and just get a heal in there. Ooh, beautiful crit. 2 of them. Oh, that's so good. God, Jimmy, stop being startled. Oh my God. That's not good. Can we go ahead and heal yourself, buddy? Let's see. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Dee Dee's about to go down. We're all good. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, now we go over to Blob. Let's take down Punch Tanaka next. Everyone's good on health right now. Oh my god. Okay, that's not great. Stop buffing yourself, please. Alright. I'm just really worried he's gonna counter. We gotta take him out. Oh no. Oh. Punches run away. Got scared by a spider. Or no, I think he yelled at me that there's a spider behind me and ran while I wasn't looking. Text just goes by so fast, I can only get part of it. Get Jimmy back up. Let's go to Bird for the rest of the fight, because I want Bird to get the experience. And Squawk. Let's just startle him. Why not? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Energize Buck. That'll give him one more big attack. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So now I can Squawk again. Okay, we're out of magic, so we just got to attack. We still got this. Guaranteed victory at this point. Wait, does he still have... He doesn't have alert anymore. Easy. How could I lose again? I even chose this old rickety bridge because it was the coolest place for a fight. Oh. Down we go. Dead. Oh, never mind. Are you okay, sweetie? That was quite a fall. Jimmy, we're coming up to a fork in the road. Things might get tough, so if you want to return home and see all of your animal friends, then now might be a good time to do so. Oh boy. Sounds fun, says Jonathan Bear. We still need to find your dad and Uncle Lars, but a little break might do you some good. I don't want you feeling too tired. You leave out whoever you confront at the crossroads in that fight. Ah, I see. I probably still would have gone for Johnny Knives. Mom, do we have to find Dad and Uncle Lars? Of course we do. They're family. I know, it's just... You're cool, Mom, and Jimmy's okay, I guess, but Dad and Uncle Lars, they're nerds, Mom. I want to punch them. Whatever. If you're going back, mind stopping by the house? I left something in my room. Oh, so now we're doing the thing I wanted to do earlier. Help! Oh, Jimmy, it's the man who attacked us. Be a dear and help him up. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, Punch Tanaka seems cool. Nailed it. Thanks. When I was a kid, I was too cool for swimming lessons. Alright, kid. You've beat me twice now. I'm tired of working for that mutt anyway, so I'm gonna help you out. I'm not sure where the rest of your family is, but I can find out. Head to Mutant Oats. There's a little club right next to the harbor. I'll send an informant once I figure out the locations of your last couple of family members. Thanks so much. See, Jimmy, it always pays to be kind. Yeah, well, that dog ain't ordinary. Now that the petty thugs aren't doing his dirty work, he's probably going to go on the hunt personally. Be careful, kid. Oh, is this the bridge back? Oh, I see. That's a spot I can actually like interact with. I will do that later. First, let's go home. I wanted to come back and revisit everything. Seems I just did it a little too soon. Guess finding Dad and Uncle Lars is going to take a while. Go ahead and take it. I wouldn't mind listening to some tunes. Buck's mixtape. That's gotta go to Buck, right? Marshmallow songs to get you shredded at the gym. Increases chance of multi-hit by 25%. Buck only. Yep. Okay. Agility. Attack. I'd rather lose speed than attack. Let's see. We can make it a little bit faster for faster heals. But also, take the magic attack and give that to Jonathan. I should also save before I forget, just in case. I think I will retry the snake fight before I go forward. I didn't use any items, so I should be all prepared. Jimmy, did you come all the way back here just to visit little old me? Oh, what a sweetheart. Actually, I have a favor to ask. I baked a very special muffin for everyone in Smile, and I could use a big, strong boy like you to help me deliver them. Will you help me? I knew I could count on you. Just talk with everyone in town, and I'll give them their surprise. mouse has joined the party. Hi, Miss Mole. I baked a muffin for you. Oh, I'm trying to watch my figure lately. Oh, please, Miss Mole, I went through all the trouble of making this just for you. It's a special grub and earthworm muffin. Delicious. I suppose I could indulge a little. Oh, Cordelia, this is just lovely. Jimmy, it was really sweet of Cordelia to make this for me, but can you see what's wrong? You can see what's wrong here, right? That's right, that muffin was way too small. Just a bite. If that's what you should expect when a tiny mouse bakes something for you. I mean, you're about the same size. That really just made me hungrier, though. This diet's really killing me. I'm glad you liked it. You've been looking very svelte lately. I'm sure a certain busy beaver's been noticing. Oh my. Oh no, I have to find the mole in this maze of a house. Did I go down the grate? I can't remember. I must have, right? Yeah. I wouldn't miss that. It's like right in the center. Oh, Voice of Dog, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? And what were you streaming? Tell me all about it. Also, welcome in everyone else. I'm playing Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. I just started a little bit ago, so you're not missing too much. Still, like, in the early portion of the game. Right now I'm just going back through an earlier area and exploring. Finishing up Neo 2 and playing some Moon. I've heard good things about Neo. I've never played it though. But Moon, on the other hand, I streamed Moon last year and it's genuinely one of my favorite games. Using a guide for that, yeah, it's kind of needed. It's almost impossible to get through that game without a guide, I swear. It smells delicious. What flavor is it? Well, I couldn't remember if you like strawberries or blueberries more, so I put both of them in there. And then I thought maybe raspberries are your favorite, so I put those in too. And well, long story short, there are 14 other berries in there. Kinda forgot the whole list. But Dahlia, it must have taken you forever to find all those berries. You don't have to go through so much trouble for me. Are you kidding me? It was no trouble at all. I mean, what else is there to do here? So how does it taste? Oh, Oh no, is it that bad? It's not bad, but my tongue is just a little confused. It's quite nice, really. Great, I'll remember to make a whole batch of them for your birthday. Great. I'm really looking forward to it. This muffin thing is going over really well. Yeah, I have the playlist for Moon's music saved on YouTube, and I listen to that like all the time at work. Music in that game is just... It's very unique. It's very good. Especially like the vinyls you can get. Hi, Mom. Cordelia Rosemouse. Why are you hanging around this Jimmy character? You know how I feel about him. Oh, whatever, Mom. Jimmy is a sweetheart. He's helping me out today. He's being a very useful basket carrier at the moment, and if you ask really nicely, maybe you can have a treat. I don't care if he's carrying a basket filled with my favorite thing in the world, which is apple cinnamon muffins. I'm not interested. Not one bit. You're impossible. It just so happens that I baked an apple cinnamon muffin just for you, but you're not getting it until you give Jimmy an apology. No. You're lucky you raised me to be such a sweet little mouse. Here's your apple cinnamon muffin. But it's not coming with any extra love. It tastes good, but a little extra love would really make the difference. Fine, you can have a little extra love. I love you, Mom. Thank you, dear. I love you too. Jimmy. Okay, fine, I'll leave. It was a cute moment though, but I'll leave. Grave is old and weathered. Jimmy can't make out the inscription. Did I already try getting in here? Yeah, it's not happening. Can't remember if there's anyone else in this house. I guess not. I should become bird. Hi, Beatrice. I baked a muffin for you. Aha! Bran, my favorite. A little extra fiber is just what the body needs for a healthy and reasonable... I swear I can speak. I'm glad you like it. I made extra in case Mr. Grouse comes back. Fat chance that'll happen. Mr. Grouse is so busy opening up new branches that I doubt he'll come back to this podunk town anytime soon. He hasn't even called. Not that I would care. I respect him as a professional is all. Well, in that case, you can have this too. Sweet. Double bran muffins. I'm gonna be extra reasonable today. That's everyone in town. I still have a few muffins left, though. Can you take me to the Unbreakable Bridge? Mr. Beaver has been working there, and I baked a muffin just for him. Well, I was gonna check that out anyway. I guess I should do that before going to the giant snake. That way I'm not just taking some random mouse with me. God, I'm never going to get over how nice that snap transition is. Hi, Mr. Beaver. I baked a muffin for you. Did you need some work done? I can add another 8 stories to your mom's inn if you need me to. Nah, we're good. Smile doesn't get that many visitors anyway. Why are you giving me this tiny muffin? Just because it's coffee flavored. This is the nicest thing that's ever happened in the history of everything. I'm feeling really pumped now. I mean it. Gotta get back to Smile and work on some plans. Big plans. You know, Jimmy, I still have a lot of muffins left. I made a birdseed one for Mrs. Robin, and I even made a really fancy one for Mr. Marvelous. I accidentally dropped it in the pond, though, so it's kind of soggy. But I guess they've all left Smile. Everyone's leaving Smile. Who can blame them? There's not much to do or people to see. You know why I baked all these muffins? It wasn't just to be nice. It was because I'm bored. I just made it seem like I was nice or that people would like me more. Does that make me a bad person? No. Thanks, Jimmy. I wish I could be the kind of person who did the right thing just because it was the right thing to do, but that's not me at all. I want to be pretty and cute so everyone will love me. And I hate Smile. It's so boring and stupid. Sometimes I think of Timothy and imagine what kind of exciting things he's seeing. Why can't I be brave like him? I'm so timid that I dragged you around with me just because I knew I'd have to come out here, and this was my first time leaving Smile. Pretty lame, huh? Now I see how safe it is outside. Well, safe is not quite the word I'd use for like most of the places we've been. I just need to think about things. Don't worry, I'll be able to make it home before night. Oh, before I forget, I baked a banana nut muffin for Timothy. It's his favorite. Can you give it to him? You don't even have to say it's from me. Yeah, it's better if you don't. Tiny muffin get. Hey Jimmy, the salt air feels pretty nice. It's nice to look out at the ocean and think about possibilities. You think Timothy feels this free on his journey? Hey, I hate to do this, but I need the extra dialogue. Jimmy, it's kind of hard to think when you're doing that. Sorry. That was inconsiderate of me. Hello? I would like to steal something from you, if I may. Mr. Cat traces his claw along your arm. You let him go. Okay, I'm sorry. Can I, like, squeeze under the wardrobe? Behind the wardrobe? Under the bed? No? Okay, you're just here. Like, I'll respect that. Alright, I want to go stock up on items before I fight this snake. No money left for the bank, but that's fine. Alright, now I just need to remember how to get to this snake. I think I do. Oh, wait. Fortress of Nitwits. Yeah, I found a big snake, and then it kicked the crap out of me. And so I left it alone for a while. There it is. Yeah. It's pretty out there. Yeah, I want to save up here first. Yeah, I want to take it out now, because the game's making it sound like I'm not going to be able to come back here for a while. And someone had recommended that I do a couple more dungeons before I even try taking it out, so I think I'm good for it now. Now that I'm all stocked up on items and I've got 4 party members, I think I've got it. And this time I can just say no to every single encounter. So I'll be going in completely ready. Yeah, it's a very nice mechanic. I like it a lot. Reminds me a lot of Earthbound's thing, where if you're just overpowered for a fight, the fight just ends immediately. But this kind of improved upon that. Alright. Save again. I want to start as the blob to poison it. And then I'm going to switch over to the bird for like stall tactics. So we can just get some free damage. Alright, so that's the plan. Jimmy's going to poison it. Jonathan is going to slow it down. Jimmy's going to switch to Bird. Bird can startle it because it's slowed down. Hopefully that'll be enough. And so we'll just get free turns where everyone can do damage. And Helga's going to be around just to heal as needed. Buck's just going to do what Buck does and attack as hard as he can. I think Helga just guards whenever she's not taking a turn. Jonathan, okay, you just do a normal attack. Only one for Helga. Alright, that's fine. Oh, dude, we got this. We're actually doing damage at this time, so that's... We've got this easily. Okay, its turn is still first, so we won't be using Startle. Beautiful crits. Let's just bully it. Pre-heal. Okay, that's good to know that Helga is the fastest of the group now. Gotta keep that in mind. Just keep bullying it. We've got this. Easy. Can't believe I was afraid of that thing. Yeah, all it took was just leveling up a ton. It's a slab of beef. Some rad sneakers. A double-sided coin. Redecal of a lightning bolt on the side, so you know you're going to move fast with these. Oh my god! Agility 337. It's just plus 300 agility to whoever takes these. That's extremely good. But attack and magic attack go down. I think those go to Helga. Because that way we can always make sure that our healer goes first. She's not going to be attacking as much. She doesn't have magic attack, at least not at the moment. I think that's a fair play. And then what was the other thing? Luck plus 10%. Ooh, that should maybe go to Buck. Oh, it's just 10%. What am I thinking? Okay, maybe not Buck then. Maybe Jonathan, just because he doesn't have anything else. Goes up by 1. That works. Like to return to a safe place? Yes. Thank you. Alright. Snake is defeated. It was very much worth it, just for those shoes. Oh wait, you know what? Sorry that I'm just going back and forth in this town. I should go put any money that I... Do I even have any money? I got like $40. That... I don't need to put that in the bank. Is Mouse Lady still here? Okay, she's fine. I was worried something bad was going to happen to her. Oh, this looks like something. Ramada Forest. Oh. I see. We're doing an Oracle of Seasons type thing. Oh, let's see what enemies we have. Leprechaun! Oh, Metronome. Oh, okay, I'll allow it. Just Tree Man. Didn't even try with that one. Oh, a lot of crits. Big fan of how many crits are happening. Never by your opponent. I'm always going to appreciate that. I'm glad I never have to take what I dish out. Let's see what the other seasons do. Oh man. Wait a minute, hold on. Can I walk in the ice? I can. I can just go anywhere now. Oh, and even the enemies change depending on the seasons. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, let's get rid of this thing before it hatches. It's a very strong cocoon. No! That's exactly what I didn't want. Okay, this is fine. Oh my god, they do so much damage. We're taking them out quick though, so it's fine. Ooh, beautiful crit. Now let's change forms for a bit. Let's let the flower do some stuff. Nothing. Oh, we get a full heal here. I wonder if I can still heal even though it's frozen. Oh, you can't. Yeah, so that's what you get for using winter and just getting free reign to go wherever. Seems like the creature follows me wherever I go now. It is codependent, but mostly amiable. I've decided to name it Cubbins for ease of reference. It likes to eat things it finds in the dirt. I have a deal for you. I'm having a very special winter sale. It is only available for a limited time. Ooh. Makes you feel like a ninja. Awesome. Makes the party smoky for 2 turns. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I gave him the nutrition cube. We'll top off our alarm clock stuff. I'll buy 1 smoke bomb just to see what it does. Our deal is complete. His nose is cold. Alright, I'm gonna come back through this area when it's not winter. Oh, it's sleeping. We'll ignore it then. No, don't hit it. Flower up. Oh my god, that's such a good little detail. The tree is sick because it's fall. The leaves are falling off of it. Oh, I love that. I know I'm only like early into this game, but I really do love like all the little details that this game puts in there. It's like, it's not enough that the enemies are all changed like throughout the seasons. They have different effects too, depending what season you fight them in. It's so cool. Also, there's fall colors. 5% chance to evade. Ooh. Who, like, really needs that? Is that super good for, like, Helga? That's really good for Helga. Giving the healer a chance to evade. Sounds good to me. Okay, so I can't actually go anywhere with here. Easy. Alright, Goon level up. Slime time. Didn't I already check this? I did. Okay, so it has to be winter for you to get around. I see now. No, don't put Jimmy to sleep. I need him. Oh, God. Don't die on me, Jonathan. We gotta make it to that fountain. Okay, so I was accidentally right the first time. No, I didn't mean to start the fight. No, I don't hit that one. Why did you have to hit that one out of any of them? I'm gonna be rich by the time I get out of here. Right, back to Bird. Oh, God. Not a fan of you guys actually doing damage. Can you please stop? Oh, there's a crack. No? I feel robbed. Okay, there's one up there. I feel like I don't want to wake that up. Maybe I do. I think I do. On a nature trail 2 years ago, Jimmy's father told him what to do in case he ran into a bear, but looking at the strange, enormous bear in front of him, Jimmy couldn't remember what he said at all. Luckily, it's winter and the bear appears to be hibernating. Sleep. Okay. We're gonna poke this sleeping bear. And by poke it, I mean we're gonna poison it. Should have gone into this as the blob so I could change again, but, you know, hindsight. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to attack it during winter. Just so I could get this one free hit. I was gonna have Helga guard. Maybe Buck can hit it first. Same with Jonathan. Get that massive damage. And now we bully it. You just guard. You attack it to slow it down. Oh, that is a lot of HP. That's fine. We're good. We got this. I'm not going to bully it just so I can save MP. You know what? Let's see how much damage this does. No. No, you know what? Jonathan's gonna save his MP to give to Buck. Buck is kind of the MVP of this team. Alright, let's go to Bird for stall tactics. I already forgot if I'm faster or not, but we'll see. Perfect. Oh, we've got this easily now. Poison and stalling. Just free damage every couple turns. Love it. Ooh, not a fan of that. Oh, it's no longer poisoned. We gotta change that. Ooh, big hit. That's fine though. We're good. I kind of want to steal from nothing to steal. Damn. Oh, beautiful crit. We're not motivated, but I think we're close enough that we've got this easily. Poison damage takes it out. Easy. Jonathan doesn't get anything, but that's fine. I get to become the bear? Jimmy imagines himself asleep in bed. He doesn't need any blankets because he's covered in thick brown fur. Also, his bed looks a lot like a cave floor. He's having a pleasant dream. In it, he is splashing in his favorite brook. He opens his jaws and a delicious salmon jumps inside. It wiggles in his mouth and he chomps down. Yum. The next salmon is swimming straight towards him. It leaps out of the water. The trajectory is perfect. Before it makes it into his mouth, Jimmy wakes up. He growls and looks around with blurry eyes. His parents are standing over him. They're wearing funny hiking clothes and poking him. Jimmy's muscles ache. His breath smells terrible. He's cold and tired. His parents' smiling faces really piss him off. Jimmy swipes at them with his claws and they skitter backwards. Their eyes are darting around. They're breathing heavily, their backs against the wall. Jimmy's really going nuts now. He's kicking rocks around. He's yelling at the top of his lungs. He's clawing the walls and causing a general ruckus. When Jimmy calms down, he surveys his cave. His parents have long since run away. He feels tired and a little alone. He curls onto the ground and tries to find his dream. Bear get. Jimmy can now turn into a grumble bear. As a grumble bear, Jimmy can slam into the ground with extreme force. This sends out shockwaves that ping back and let you know the number of unopened toy boxes in the area. Ooh. Looks a bit smaller than a normal grumble bear, but I'm sure he's just as strong. Nice. Wake up, Jonathan. I'm assuming that that all of these different forms of Jimmy are actually like different aspects of his mind or experiences. And I have some theories for what could be going on, but I don't want to say them in case I'm right. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, I will take care of this in a moment. I gotta do a quick BRB, because my dog's freaking out about something. Sorry, my dog saw one of the neighbor dogs outside the window and freaked out. So I feel like I maybe should have saved before doing this. I feel like this is not a good place to be. Dog noticed something going awry. I guess he did. This is fine, though. I only have $1,000. That's fine. Can I shake this? No. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna die. This is not good. If I make it out of this alive, I need to use all my items to get back in fighting order. And what can the bear do? Physically taxing attack, 500 physical damage, self-inflict stun. Heal 100% of own HP but self-induced sleep. 100% physical damage to all enemies. Literally slam your head into the enemy. 300 physical damage takes 10% of your health. Okay. So, really good moves, all of them with consequences. Except this one, which I'm gonna use. The lesser buck. Oh, there goes Jonathan. That's fine. We can make it out of this. Even if I lose half my money, I'll have enough to restock on everything. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Oh, right. He needs to be alive. Let's give more to Helga. Oh, also mentioned the cake. I completely forgot about it. And all stats. And it has to go to Jimmy. He's our main guy, right? Could have also gone to Buck. But since he's a second character on the list, means he's not guaranteed to always be here. Maybe we just run. Maybe I go to Goon and just run. I feel like I'm missing something here. Got nothing. What are you? Sleeping demon. Nah, I think we just unable to escape. Oh. I see. I found the meat room. We can take this guy. Oh, we're fine. We're not fine. We're no longer fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. We don't worry about this. It's fine. All good. Throw around some high fives. That sound effect happened as soon as I did the first high five. I thought I did something horribly wrong. Oh, we're just in a little cabin in the woods. In the upside down woods. This is all good. Everything is fine. I don't normally like to just like run from every fight, but because I didn't save beforehand and I am very limited on items, I just want to be prepared for something big shows up. What is going on here? What are these statues and why are they so cool? I just have very limited resources and I don't want to waste them on small enemies. And now we're in like an ice palace. Hi, friend. You cool? Welcome, poor dreamer. You have stumbled into Abizel's domain. Dreamer, poor dreamer, like the rest of us, you've slipped into a dream within a dream. Soon it will be no more. Tell me more. Try all you like. It's impossible to wake up from this dream. It's sleeping. We can just escape for free. Nice. This feels like the right way to go, and I don't know if I want to be going this way. Or wait, am I just Mario 64ing here? I'm just Mario 64ing. God damn it. Why did I try that? $63 more of those. The door. Oh wait, maybe I didn't want to go in that door. Oh wait. Never mind, I'm just right back where I was. Abizel never sleeps. If Abizel sleeps, he dreams of the end of the world. Like, it's impossible to wake from this dream. There's nothing up here. go back to the... This is different. I'm somewhere new now. Never mind, I'm just back where I was. And the clock is the same. It's not changing when I go through the doors or anything. What if I'm just really persistent? And I just keep going? Which it's not gonna work. I can like literally see it's not working. The game stutters every time I get to the next set of stairs because it's resetting. I doubt the answer is just like running really fast. But it's definitely an option. The clock doesn't change. Does anything else change? New door. Okay, the rooms themselves are changing. I see. Oh! Clock is moving now. Progress is being made. Oh? Has a dreamer wandered this far? Hello? You have a very, just like, basic tea for like a strange nightmare demon creature. How peculiar. It's already unusual for a dreamer to slip into my realm, but to make it this far. You're dreaming deep indeed. Oh, but dreamer, you've come so far, but I must turn you away. I've grown so tired. You see, I've been awake for, well, since the beginning of things, I imagine. Can you understand this weariness, dreamer? Even you, who sleep so long, dream so deep. Even you should remember what it means to be tired. Can you fathom how tired an eternity makes you? I have to sleep soon, dreamer. Even if it means the end of the world, I'm powerless to prevent the encroaching clouds of sleep from enveloping me. You would stop me, dreamer? How? I cannot die. Why would you deny me this rest? Rest that was promised to me by my body so many years ago. You cling so tightly to your own life. What a selfish boy you are, dreamer. I will remove you from my realm, and then I will claim my promised sleep. Lethargy. I don't know what that does for me. Not a fan of it. Okay, I'm just gonna do my best here with what little I have. Okay, we imagine Blob. Toxic sludge. Everyone's kinda hurt already, so let's just go for a comforting smile. Jonathan? I don't want Jonathan to do much, honestly. Jonathan is really good with items. So I'll have him be the one to use ants on a log when needed. And alarm clock. Let's see what smoke bomb does. If there's any time to learn what it does, now is that time. Oh god, that just undid everything Helga did. Oh shit, if I can do that much damage, I actually have a chance. Also, lethargy drains my MP. I fucking hate that, because I'm already at such a disadvantage right now. Alright, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. It took away, what, 5? Took away about 5 MP from everyone, so... Let's see, that'll be... like 5 turns until... Would poison go away in 5 turns? How long does it poison? 6 turns. Oh, that would be perfect, actually. Okay, so if I don't use any MP on Jimmy, then by the time that I have just enough for 1 more poison, I can re-poison him. I think, if I'm doing my math right, and I'm understanding this correctly. I think I'll have just enough, so I don't want Jimmy to do any more, really anything with MP. But in the meantime, oh, it's still 2 more cooldown. I could go to Bird. Just can't do that now. Oh, if only I'd started as Slime, that would have been so good. Okay, that's fine. Okay, either way, Jimmy just does a normal attack. Buck, you do what you do best. Helga. Just comforting smile again. Jonathan, I think you use one of the ants on a log on yourself, just to make sure you're completely topped off. We need you alive, buddy. He's immune to that stuff. Won't work. Okay, doesn't do more than 5 MP. Okay, that is perfect. Oh, Buck is already running low. That's fine. That's fine, actually. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Buck can do a normal attack. Helga doesn't need to do anything this turn. She can just... she can... We gotta do every damage we can. She can attack. Jonathan, because he's not going to be using any MP, can go ahead and give some of that MP to Buck. He's going to need it so we can really deal damage. Withering? What does Withering do? You're bringing out just all kinds of new status effects. I hate it. Okay, can you... Okay, we can go to Bird. Actually, he's way faster than us. I don't know why I went to Bird. He's faster than Jimmy, so Annoying Squawk isn't going to do anything. That was a bad move. Maybe Inner Rage would be better. Okay, no. Inner Rage is what we do next time. We do Mad Combo now. That's going to take us down to 14. And then we're going to lose some more MP, and then we go to Inner Rage, so Buck can still do like a decent bit of damage. Because all he's going to be doing is attacking anyway. Right? Okay. So yeah, we can manage a Mad Combo right now. Helga is going to... Helga's just going to high-five herself. Get that HP back up. Jonathan is going to give Helga 10 more MP to make up for the loss and the high five. Startled. Oh, that's beautiful. We got a free turn. Also, that means Jimmy is faster, which means I can do an Annoying Squawk. Oh, no, I can't because he just got startled. But next time. Okay. Everything's coming together. Everything is coming together. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Okay, Inner Rage because Buck's going to lose MP for anything else if I don't do that now. Helga, what do you do? We're losing MP constantly, so we always just need to do something. This is fine. I believe. Helga, you just attack. So I don't want to waste MP on anything. Jonathan, you just attack. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Buck's just going to be doing his own thing for the rest of this. We can annoying squawk him again, get a free turn, while Helga heals everyone, and Jonathan goes in for another tiny attack. Perfect, perfect. Everything is going exactly to plan. We switch back over to Blob. Toxic Sludge. He's no longer poisoned. Oh, I did that perfectly. If I lose this, it just wasn't meant to be. I am playing this as well as it can be played in my situation. Let's see. Can't do anything. Mental Clarity heals a common status effect. Maybe we can do... Oh, no, Withering goes away. And I don't think the thing that's draining our MP wouldn't even matter if we took it away. We can't restore it at this point, so we just attack. At this point, Helga just attacks, and Jonathan... Everyone just attacks. So Jonathan has to be ready to bring people back up. It's all up to him. No, 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 no. That's so not good. That's so bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just have to keep going like this. Keep attacking. We're fine. Enters your nightmare. Oh, God. Okay, that's not great. In fact, that's horrible. That's awful. Jonathan, get back up. This is fine. Back Buck. Back Jimmy. Oh, God. Alright, at this point we're just fighting for our lives. Come on, Jonathan, get back up. Ah. No, it just wasn't meant to be. Goddamn. I honestly think I played that like as well as I could have. I still have $600 though. It's fine. It's all good. I'm gonna go restock on items real quick. And maybe I go back to that later. Not like right away, but later. God, even though I lost that was exhilarating. I love how much thought has to go into the bigger battles in this game. I need to stock up on some log. Dang, only one of those. Alright, well yeah, we leave that for later. That's a later thing. Because now I know how to get back to it easily, so it's fine. Also, I like how each of the snowmen in this area is a member of the family, or some of them are. Okay, let's make it... Let's make it spring. And I want to go back here because there was more stuff. There was like a toy box. Do I want to make it something else there? I don't even remember what I needed it to be here in this area. There was something, but after that, I just kind of lost it. Maybe it was just the fountain that I was thinking of. Oh no, there was something. A speaker cabinet. Maybe I should be doing some of these fights. Wow, nice voice crack. Should be doing some of these fights just so I can level up. Oh wait. Make it winter real quick. I want this thing. Next encounter will give double imagination experience. Also, there's a winter coat. I didn't mean to cancel that fight. Winter coat. Defense just goes up a ton. Okay, what does Hulk have? All colors. She just got something new. Defense goes way down. Okay. Well, we'll just give that to Jimmy. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Oh, exit is right here. Nice. Give me just 1 second here. Thought I had a lot more of that area. Ooh. Wait, I did realize that was the exit. Into mute notes. What do you want, kid? Alright, welcome to the first bank of grouse. Current balance, 285. I kind of want the money that I have at the moment. Oh, hi, Jimmy. I was a bit distracted with work. How do you like my office? I like to keep a few mementos that remind me of home. Feels like it's been a long time since I left Smile, but I guess things have just been moving quickly as of late. The Legato branch of the first Bank of Grouse was a big success. That town was quite rich, you see. Rich people have a lot of money, and because of them, my bank's been able to grow. The impoverished people of Mute Notes haven't been able to deposit as much, unfortunately. I can still make money off of the poor, but I have to be honest, I don't quite like them as much. There's something about them. Like, they're always wanting things. Well, if you want it, take it. But they don't. It's infuriating. I mean, following my dream took a lot of work, but, well, that's just what it takes. Speaking of, I do have a lot of paperwork to file. A bank in every city. That's the plan. It was good seeing you, Jimmy. Ah, dang it, he's blocked himself from being shaken. He's thought of everything. Wharf dog. Alright, I'll check that out in a second. Need a private eye? If there's a secret that needs finding, I'm the one that can find it. Is what I would normally say, but I'm working on this Chinese takeout. Come back later. Fair enough, but... Can I shake you? This is shakedown? I've seen it all before. Well, this little bird ain't singing. Damn it. I gotta know what Wharf Dog is. I hope my brother hasn't been too much of a handful. He's eccentric, I know, but he's the only family I've got. When I'm away at sea too long, sometimes I even miss the guy. Jimmy, how many times are we going to run into each other? I'm starting to think you're the president of my fan club. I'm sure you've taken notice of the distinguished young frog sitting across from me. It's none other than my younger brother Henry. He's a marvelous sailor, you know. He was just regaling me with stories of his latest adventures. I like to check in with him every now and again. He's my favorite sibling, one of 16,573. Well, he's the only one that's still alive. The rest didn't make it out of the water. Goldfish, you know. I hear you. Oh wait, I forgot to shake you. Hold on. I know you're a friend of my brother, but that's pretty rude, you know. Sorry. Jimmy, we can have some marvelous fun later, but right now you're interrupting my family time. Hi, Jimmy. What's that? Got a gift for me? Lay it on me, buddy. Thanks, Jimmy. I'm so psyched. I'm going to eat this right now. This is pretty stale, bud. But hey, it's the thought that counts. I don't know how you knew that banana nut was my favorite, but that was pretty cool. You even made it just the right size for a little mouse like me. Cordelia baked this, didn't she? She's always doing stuff like that for me. It's pretty nice having something like this every once in a while. Reminds me of home. Being on an adventure is pretty cool. You get to see new things and make new friends, but if I'm being honest, sometimes I miss home. It's nice to take a moment to think back and remember my cozy little room and my cozy little town every once in a while. It's nice to think about my sisters, too, and my mom, even though she's a real jerk sometimes. But I can't get too homesick. Gotta move forward. That's what life's all about, finding your own path. Thanks for the memories, Jimmy. I'll have to give Cordelia a big hug when I get back one day. Hey Jimmy, people in Legato said that Mutant Notes was a dangerous place, but now that I'm here, it seems pretty cool. I think that the people in Legato might be just too stiff. Anyway, I hear that Ella is supposed to put on a really great show. Who's Ella? I don't know. Aren't new experiences exciting? Look, I know you just said a whole lot, but I need you to say more. You've got to be careful with me, Jimmy. I'm still a tiny little mouse after all. Sorry, didn't mean it. The high sea, Captain Fish. The high seas, untamed lands, treasure. Understand? I'm talking adventure, my boy. The name's Captain Fish. I'm the captain of the greatest ship to ever taste the sweet, salty air of freedom, the Sea Worm. We're taking a break in Mute Notes before heading back out for more adventure. Don't bother talking with my companion. Jorgen is from a strange, foreign land. He doesn't talk much, but if he did, you probably wouldn't understand it. Yeah, information guy is perfectly fine. He's got, like, impaled a little bit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to grab you. I meant to grab this lad. Splash, splash, splash. You're making my goldfish go on quite the adventure. Your name is Guppy Jr. Oh, you're wearing a fishbowl. I thought he was wearing like a turban. It's a fishbowl. Tell me more. Jorgen has tears in his eyes, but nothing to say. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Ella's getting ready for the gig. We'll be on in a minute. Keep your cool, kid. I want to keep my cool. Keep that up, you're gonna get thrown. You're gonna get... Oh my god, I can't read anymore. You're gonna throw out your back. Keep it together, Jacko. How many times have we played this old club? It'll be fine. Oh man, I better not get sick on stage again. Jacko is kind of hopeless, but he's my best friend. The rhythm section has to stay together or the whole band falls apart. Not cool. Keep shaking me like that and you'll have a drum solo. Get yourself together, Jacko! Hey, stop, you're making me nervous. Information guy is too busy eating a banana to acknowledge you. Acknowledge me! Oh. Dang. I tried my best. Hey, I know I'm a bit out of shape, but I'll have you know I'm a former Legato Knight. Oh! You're the real one. I knew you looked familiar. The place is normally pretty low-key, but all the weirdos show up when Ella sings. Better be on your best behavior. I'm, you know, a real live knight. Or I was. Guess I'm just a bouncer now. Dang, I can't tell you about needing to go back. Ah well, later then. Aren't you a little young for this place? I can't serve you, you know. Oh wait, you're probably just here to listen to Ella sing. She's the best. Oh, did you hear that, Jimmy? Mr. Tanaka said that his friend will meet us here, so wouldn't it be fun to take in the show while we wait? It's been a while since we've gotten to unwind. Oh my god. Mind stepping aside, kid? I've had a tough day. I want an alcohol boozy. Make it a double. Come to listen to your sister? How come you don't go on stage anymore? We miss you, you know. Want me to sing for you, Boozy? I'll sing for you. Right into the bottom of this empty glass. Dale, baby cakes, you gotta take me back. Mute it, brass man. Can't you see a dame's trying to forget? Forget what? Forget me? Forget us? Fine. I see how it is. You think you're so smart. Like you know everything. Well, you sure know a lot about breaking a man's heart. I'm not even a part of this. This is just kind of happening in front of me. Bad enough I've got to work for that old grump now. So can't a girl get a drink? Oh my god, I can't read anymore. So can't a girl drink away her troubles in peace anymore? No. Cool it, Cujo, I'm not a piece of meat. I'm sorry. I used to sing a little in college, you know. Oh, I'm sure I've told you a million times before. Helga and the Phantoms. I'd love to go on stage again someday. Looks like the show's about to start. Want to have a seat? Not yet. There's still a bit of time left. Have fun, but don't wander too far off. Oh, I love you too, baby. I'm afraid to shake Buck. I don't trust that Tanaka guy. Talks too much and I want to punch those dumb sunglasses off his face. If he set us up, I'm gonna be so pissed. Keep doing that and we see what happens. Sorry, didn't mean it. It was a prank. Alright, let's listen. fuck's happening? Yeah, that doesn't seem good. But goddamn, what a show. Oh. 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 Oh no. Nobody move. I can't tell if that's pink hair or if that's their brains sticking out. Inspector Ludwig here. If there's a case that needs solving, I'm the man to solve it. And right now it looks like we've got ourselves a case. A big one. And it starts with a capital M. Well, this is just a mess. Looks like a mysterious sailor has been put through the ringer. That's a euphemism. No point in sugarcoating this. He's all tore up. Been ripped apart. His guts all over the place. Maybe I've been doing this gig too long. Gotten too cynical. But I'm mainly sorry for Boozy here. Gonna take a hell of a deep cleaning before this carpet's not all gross. Not so fast, Toots. Where you going? I didn't sign up for a night like this, Ludwig. Yeah, well, neither did I, but I've got a dead sailor in front of me and a hell of a mess to clean up, so you're staying right here. You're all staying right here. Wanna know why? You're all suspects. That's right, all of you, including you, Dame. I've got my eye on everyone here. That stuffed bear? Watching you. Weird guy with a fishball for a hat? Watching you. That creepy quiet kid? You better believe I'm watching you. Nobody's leaving this building until the murder's solved. End the story. And can a girl go and powder her nose? Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. But I'm gonna interview each and every one of you, and that means you too. So don't get any bright ideas while you're in there. She's gonna die. She's gonna be alone and she's gonna die. Hell, maybe it's better not to go off by yourself. Oh, and I suppose you want to protect me? Some guard dog you'd be. All bark and no bite. Damn. Do yourself a favor, Spot, and find yourself a new chew toy. This one's all worn out. God damn. I need a drink. God, Frank just can't catch a break. Poor guy. Alright, now that the distraction's out of the way, it's time to get down to business. Ready to witness my exemplary powers of deduction at work. Wait. Information guy? Hello, information guy here. Inspector Ludwig sure seems to have his hands full. Maybe you can give him some help. If you look around the room, you'll see several potential suspects. By talking to these suspects and using deductive reasoning, you can narrow them down. Then, you can establish a motive. With a clear suspect and motive, you might just crack this case. Furthermore, he's dead. I knew it. Oh god. They even flipped the table over. That's just disrespectful. Oh my god. Someone knocked over this table. I know, right? That's what I was saying. Probably the murderer. This is an important clue. No. Not the table. How could they? Alright, we gotta talk to each and every one of these. Alright, which one of these forms is more... No, you know what? This is the most detective-like form, because I gotta shake them up. Gotta shake the information out of them. This is a travesty. My busiest day in years and this happens. Nobody's gonna want to come here anymore. Ah, careful, kid. Don't give me a heart attack. There's still a murderer on the loose, you know. My brother was right. I never should have left Legato. Hey, stop, you're making me nervous. Don't say that, Jacko. You're the best bassist I've ever played with. Everything will be alright. You'll see. Keep shaking me like that and you'll have a drum solo. Uzi's gonna freak out. That's just more alcohol for me. I'm gonna get hammered. You want those arms, kid? Oh man, I'm such a failure as a bouncer. I was so into Ella's performance that I was completely caught off guard. I hope she'll still give me her autograph when this is all over. Yeah, he's fine. He's just taking a little nap. Clues are all around you, kid. You just gotta know what to look for. Give me some time to work through this. I'll crack the case. Crack the case just like you cracked his head open, you sick fuck! Just a shakedown? I've seen it all before. Well, this little bird ain't singing. Well, that certainly put a damper on the evening. Come to think of it, this club is quite froggy indeed. Seeing Henry was nice, but I'm very much looking forward to going somewhere marvelous. Another lost crewmate. Don't know how the captain keeps it together. Well, I guess that's why he's the captain. I'll get Maney to help with writing a letter to Jorgen's folks. He's good with languages. Everyone's upset. It's just a little blood. We can still have a good time if we use our imaginations. What did you do? I know it was you. Well, hey, buddy. Sure is fun to roughhouse. Oh dear. Jimmy, something dangerous is going on. Never felt so scared before. If I get attacked next, you'll protect me, right? I don't trust Jonathan. I think it was Jonathan. But that's just a hunch. I don't got any dirt on him yet. Or Jorgen. Actually, I'm not too shook up about him. I lose crewmates all the time on the high seas. That's just part of adventuring. Jorgen had only been with us a short while. I remember him as a quiet guy who did his own thing. One time I asked him to pass me the butter and he stared at me for 5 solid minutes. That's just the kind of guy he was. Well, he couldn't speak English as far as I could tell, so I don't hold this against him. Still, that cornbread was super dry and I almost choked. And that's why you killed him, you sick fuck. Because you wanted to get revenge for him not giving you the butter and you almost choking. I knew it. I found the motive. That's right, Ella. We're getting out of this one-horse town. You're going to be the biggest star in the world. Stuff's always been bad in this godforsaken town, but it just gets worse. When this is all over, we've got to find a new club in a new town. If anyone comes after Ella, I'll clock them. Anyone hiding in here? Gotta check the toilets. Gotta check the vents. Can't too high. I'm too short. I can't investigate in there. That'd be too rude. Clues are all around you, kid. You just gotta know what to look for. Give me some time to work through this. I'll crack the case. Alright, I've shaken everyone up. And I've gotten no new information. What else can I do? Get charge at him. Charge at the drum. I don't trust you one bit, little bear. Wait, I didn't shake these guys. Not cool. Is this really the time to play around? Sorry, I'm not normally high-strung, but it's not every day you're in danger of getting murdered, kid. If you keep that up, you're gonna throw out your back. Dang, thought that would work. I didn't talk to Buck and Helga. I don't like this. Not one bit. Whatever killed those guys is still here. Did you hear it running around in the dark? Don't wander too far away from me. Hey, Buck's tough, but he is a good brother. I like that. This kind of violence is totally inappropriate, Jimmy. Have you been watching scary movies with Buck again? I like that you're accusing me of being the one to cause this. Because I'm in a dream. Anyways. Forgot to shake you too. Then what else is there to do? And try and stomp around a bit. Can't leave a crime scene. Nothing. So desperate to find something, I'm trying to go down the toilet. I mean, we gotta talk to her. She's the only one we haven't talked to. I can't get in there. What if I'm just Jimmy? What if I'm just good old Jimmy? Jimmy can smell the stale remnants of cigarette smoke. Interesting. I feel like I'm gonna feel real stupid once I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I shake? Wait, can I shake the bodies? Can't shake the bodies. I've talked to everyone. I've shaken everyone. Just gotta know what to look for. Alright, everyone gather round. This case is as good as solved. Oh, is it? I guess I did something right. Everyone here? Good. Before I get into accusations, let's go over the clues I've used to reach my conclusion. Clue number 1. The bodies. They're all torn up. I mean, look at them. Blood is everywhere. Guts are missing. Even the bones have been gnawed on. This wasn't the work of some noodle-armed frog with a derringer. It was done by a real brute. Clue number 2. The number of victims. Since there was a second killing, that must mean the first victim wasn't the intended one. So who was the intended victim? Who knows? It was pitch black at the time of the murder. As far as we know, the intended victim might still be among us. Clue number 3. The murderer has a flagrant disregard for tables. Possibly all furniture. Not sure how that fits into the puzzle yet. Probably should have kept that one to myself, to be honest. Clue number 4. This is the big one. This is a clue that's gonna bust this case wide open. You ready for it? The light switch. I was trying to get to the light switch, but it was blocked. I wanted to check it out. Both of the murders took place in total darkness. If there's only one light switch, the murderer would have had to have access to it prior to each killing. As you all know, when the first murder took place, almost everyone was in the room listening to Ella sing. However, one person was absent. That person would have had access to the light switch. That person would have turned off the lights. That person would have ripped the poor victim apart with his bare hands. And that person is none other than Nosferatu. I mean, you, Frank. What? Don't try to deny it, Frank. Everyone knows you're the local lowlife, a real thug. You've stolen cars, you've picked pockets, you've pushed kids around and stolen groceries from old ladies. This is just the next step in your life of crime. It's true that I did all that bad stuff, but I didn't do no murders. Can it, Frank? You're going away for a long, long time. No! Wait, what about this guy? I was nowhere near the light switch when he got killed. I'm glad you asked. Here's what I think happened. At the time of the first murder, Frank was waiting for his mo in the bathroom. At the end of Ella's song, he jumped out, turned off the lights, and proceeded to beat the first victim mercilessly. He then ran back, turned the lights on, and snuck back into the bathroom to clean up amidst the confusion. After washing away the evidence, he returned and took a seat at the bar, where he was during the second murder. As you all know, the second murder happened very quickly. It would have been impossible for Frank to have run across the room, turn off the lights, murder the second victim, and run back without us noticing. As it so happens, a second person left the room prior to the second murder. Remember? I do. It was none other than your accomplice, Miss Dale. Not Dale. My sister wouldn't hurt a fly. That may be true, Miss Ella, but would she let her boy toy do the killing for her? It's my suggestion that Miss Dale turned the light off while Frank quickly dispatched the second victim. Now all that's left is to arrest both murderers. Yeah, called it. Miss Dale. Probably just some kind of distraction tactic. Everyone pile into the women's west room. It's official police business, so it's not weird. Glad you pointed out it's not weird anymore, so now it's okay. Well, you heard the detective. Let's see what this hubbub is about. God, I can't say... They took away my save function. Why would you do that to me? Oh my god. Pretty cramped in here. Are you alright? Didn't get you anywhere, did it? It ran by so fast, I think it crawled into the air ducts. Did I not call that earlier? Did I not call that exact thing earlier? I'm a genius. I should be a detective. Dale, I'm here for your baby cakes. I've given it some thought. This is probably the second worst gig I've ever played. I've never been here before. Another exciting adventure. This country is crazy. I wonder what crazy place we'll wind up in next. Captain has a knack for finding the worst places. I've got this particularly marvelous statue that would really bring this room together. Keep an eye out, Jimmy. Don't forget that the murderer is still on the loose. That's why I'm staying right here with everyone. Now I have to replace the vents. Feel a little uncomfortable in here. If that guy with the beefy arms is a murderer, I'm going to stay way over here. Smells worse than I thought it would here. Grate's been torn wide open. Hey, kid. Lucy tells me this air duct goes to the utility closet. Mind following me? If someone's in there, I might not be able to take him alone. Oh, this is the inspector. I'm sorry. I have to put on my horrible accent. Huh? Why am I asking the kid? Well, you're not from around here. If I'm wrong about the whole murderer thing, I'm really going to look like an idiot. If you tried to throw me under the bus, no one would believe an outsider like you. You don't get to become a private eye unless you get smarts like me. Just walked right through the base. Horribly rude. Nah, don't sneak up behind me like that. Got bad news. Closet door was open when I got here. Let's check it out. Oh. It was me! I knew it. Oh dear. This must be Mr. Tanaka's friend. Don't worry, Jimmy. We may not have a... Oh, I said that right. We may not have a lead, but I'm sure we'll be able to find Uncle Lars and your father. Shake, 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 shake. Looks like we've got another murder on our hands. The murderer must have come out of this room, so everyone who was in the bathroom is innocent, including Frank. He's gonna be so mad. Probably gonna get beat up pretty bad. Guess I deserve it. Look, kid, you're free to go, but don't tell anyone about this yet. This means that the murderer is out there on the streets somewhere. If you're leaving, be careful. Alright. Okay. Well, there's the breakers. So you were the one turning off the lights. But what was doing the killing? That's the question. Was it you? I know it was you. Does Jimmy have anything new to say? No. Okay, nothing new. I can't flip the light switch. Right, the murderer's out here somewhere. It was you. Oh wait, that's just a ship. I thought it was like a Loch Ness monster type thing. Hello. If you're looking for Captain Fish, he's at the Wharf Dog with the rest of the crew. Me? I'd rather look after the sea worm. Bars aren't really my thing. Oh, it's a worm. I see now. Oh my god, it's all so expensive. If only I hadn't died. Done pretty well here thanks to the bar scene. Living in perpetual nighttime is doing a number on my internal clock, though. It was you. You bad, bad dog. I knew it from the start. Well, well. Bark. It's been a long time, Jimmy. When you escaped, I knew it was only a matter of time before I found you again. I just had to sever my ties with those useless thugs. Yep. Now I have you all to myself. Did you like the presents I left you? I wanted very much to give you your own organs. Woof. Too bad there were so many people there. No bother. There will be no escape tonight. But... Oh. Oh, God. That's a fucked up looking dog. Oh, God. Oh, we're fine. Alright, we go... We've got this. We're all healed. We've all got our MP. I wish I would have checked if I was able to save after leaving the building, but you know what? It's fine. We can make it through this. Looks almost dinosaur-like. Yeah, very, very much so. Oh, it's so... God, I love the sprite work in this game. It's so good. Alright, Toxic Sludge. Mat combo. Helga, you can just attack. Jonathan. Maybe this thing is undead. Oh, Afraid. That's a new one. Okay, so this is going to be a tough fight. Oh, Jimmy's just like paralyzed because he's afraid. I see. Alright. Let's go ahead and just do a comforting smile. Make sure everyone's all topped off. Because there's going to be such a long fight, let's not use any of Jonathan to MP if we can help it. Instead, just use normal attacks to slow this thing down. That way, Jonathan can maybe give more MP to Buck. Make sure we're constantly doing big damage. So if I'm doing that, then I can just do Bully while everything else is still fixing itself. We're good. Just attack. Just attack as well. Every little bit of damage counts. Ooh, no. That's not great. Alright, let's go to Bear. %, physical damage, 10% of your health. Do head-on collision. Because Helga is going to be healing everyone, so that works. Releases a deep mucusy growl. No, don't do that. Is that gonna do what the other ability did in like the dream world? I don't like that. Let's heal the poison on Buck. Go ahead and give Buck half your MP. Oh, okay, Jonathan is down. First off, we gotta make sure everyone else is alive. Let's heal everyone first. Then we'll get Jonathan up. Okay, that works. Okay, miasma is just constant damage to everyone. I see. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, Helga goes first. Here's what we're gonna do. Ants on a log to Jonathan. Buck just keeps doing damage. Helga is going to... alarm clock Jonathan, because Helga always goes first. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. That's bossing the game can really feel like big bags of HP. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of do. But the fights are interesting enough, at least to this point, where I don't really mind it too much. Okay. Comforting smile. Jonathan, heal out the Helga, just to make sure. Okay, I think... Damn it, Jimmy's stunned again. God damn it. Go ahead and give Buck more of your MP. Okay, he's given me really good moves so far. Nothing massive. I think Jimmy is just never going to get a turn. And that is not good. I need him to put poison on this thing again. This is a deep mucusy growl. Okay, so we just get a free turn. Jimmy can finally do something. Let's go back to Blob. Put poison back on this thing. Give it a taste of its own medicine. I think, Helga, you just... No, everyone's heard enough that we can do this. I think, Jonathan, go ahead and give Helga just a little more MP. Bully it. God, Jimmy, please, stop getting stunned. So poisoned. I think we gotta make Jimmy into a flower. Do Inner Rage with Buck. So all he's doing is attacking, so that's gonna help in the long run. Let's get rid of Buck's poison. God damn it, Jimmy got stunned again. Okay, we need to just make sure these two stay up. Jimmy, please, get a turn. I'm an idiot. Let Jimmy do that. I forgot I have items to bring back MP. I haven't had that in a while. Okay, we're fine now. Jimmy's afraid, but he's gonna get over it. Buck just keeps doing damage, and everyone else is just working on keeping everyone alive. Never mind, Jonathan is down. Okay, let's see. Ah, damn it. Jimmy, stop being scared, please. Everyone just attack this thing. It's down. It's done. Oh my god. That was just a war of attrition, that one. Dog is gone. The world... Oh, I didn't mean to leave. The bad boy has been defeated. I feel like this experience has brought us closer together as a band. You know, I might not be as talented as my brother, but when my friends have my back, I feel like I can just go about anywhere. There's a big world out there, kid. As big as you can imagine. Sure, we'll run into each other again. Henry's about to set sail again. I know that you enjoy our chats, Jimmy, but maybe you should send him off. He gets awfully lonely out there without me. Ayla's so much more down to earth than me. I'm going to miss her so much. Ella was always the talented one. I hope she writes me since I'll be stuck here. Some bouncer I am. Uzi's gonna fire me for sure. That's right, I used to be a member of the Legato Knights. I was actually good at that job too. What's that? Windsor's getting the Knights back together? Heck yeah, I'm interested. Being in Legato. Those were the best days of my life. Well, I mean, there was that whole thing with the Queen. I'm pretty sure she'd forgive me for having to restrain her. You know, if she hadn't gone crazy and all that. Anyway, if Windsor wants me back, then I'm going back. Everyone pitched in on cleaning up the place. I hope this whole triple homicide thing won't hurt business. Haha. Assuming I can't get into the vent. Nah, too high up. We're probably gonna have to travel pretty far to find a more hoppin' club than this. Being a musician can get pretty stressful sometimes. Don't try to hold me back. I'm gonna murder this guy. That'll teach him to call me a murderer. Things were said, mistakes were made. I admit that. Just go easy on the face. I'll just let that happen. I don't need to witness that. I got some money. You know what? There was a bank here. Wait. There's no longer a bank here. Never mind. What can I buy? A yo-yo for Jimmy. Knuckle duster for Buck only. Ooh. If I can only afford one of these, I might get that. Does extra damage to new upholstery. Striped suit. Just black spiral. 250% magical damage, 1 turn cooldown. I mean, if I'm gonna get any of these, which it looks like I can only afford one, I'll get the Knuckle Duster. The inspector finally let us go. Apparently the murderer was just some kind of wild animal. Or Jorgen. Ah, if it isn't Jimmy and company. I heard you were looking for a couple of your family members. Well, I just happened to be down one able-bodied sailor. What do you say, Jimmy, my boy? Want to set on an adventure in the high seas? Not yet. We'll be in port a bit longer. Let me know if you want to set sail with us. Henry explained everything to me. The sooner we get out of this crazy town and into safer waters, the better. Alright, I have a question. If I go onto the ship, am I going to lose my chance to fight the dream demon thing? Will that just be gone? Or will I be able to come back and fight that again at some point? Okay. Yeah, if I can come back and do it, then I think I'll save it for later, because that thing kind of demolished me. Even when I was playing my best. So for now... Nope, didn't mean to do that. I think we're ready to go. Excellent, young man. You're in for a treat. What's that? Where are we going? Who knows? If we knew where we were going, some adventure that would be. I don't like that the bear is just awake and staring at me. That makes me very uncomfortable, and I don't trust it, and it would be a shame if it just happened to get lost in the ocean while we were out here. I'm just saying, it's very possible things just get thrown off the ship all the time. Like, it's just pure accidents. They happen, you know? I'm just saying. You know where they're going to find out, right? What do you mean by that, bear? Is that a threat? You threatening me? I'll fight you. Oh, no ship level. Dang. Ooh. Ooh, the brass in this. We were only out here for about a minute before the captain got eaten by this strange plant. It just opened its mouth and the captain bet me he could fit his whole head inside. Don't worry about him. I'm sure he's fine. This isn't the first time he's been eaten by a monster. Should we do something to, like, help him? Oh. Hello? Skeleton fop. Okay. Love the heels. Oh, is this a battle? How whimsical. Immune. I see. See, is it the bird? No, it was flower. Flower has stuff for undead. Skeleton Fop looks nervous and runs away. What an odd enemy. Is this Shake the Frog? My brother told me about this. He talked about you a lot. Can I just save again? Got eye trees. Reminds me of like the eye planets in Starbound. Oh. Oh? Okay, what am I supposed to do with you? Do between these? That does nothing. I'll just take you back. Sorry about that. Okay, what if we just guard and don't attack? I'm just not gonna fight you. You seem chill. I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, actual enemies now. Okay. Swamp Ghast, Bog Lurker, Scriff Tribesman. Take out the rat first. Ooh. Disappears into the murky waters. Okay, you're resistant. Not a fan of that. Let's take out the Bog Lurker. Switch over to flower. Nope, switch. Flower, please. Flower. There we go. There we go. So we kind of have to use magic on some of these guys. Moxie points were scored. There's a rusty hook. Oh, that's a huge damage boost. Still has bits of rancid meat clinging to it. Okay, that's a decent boost for Buck, but it's massive for Jimmy. Let's see. Okay. Helga does not need... Oh, she does need the sneakers. The sneakers are what do it. I thought it was these. Okay, Helga needs the sneakers to stay fast. Jonathan... You can have... Oh no, because that'll take your magic attack down. God, I liked randomly stunning enemies with my attacks, but I guess that's just not something that can happen anymore. Because having bosses and stuff slowed for like multiple turns just from a basic attack is really nice. I don't want to get rid of that. would like to buy a book from you. I still need more money. That's a lot of magic damage, and it seems like I'm going to need that. Griff are all interested in my stuff, but they keep trying to pay with pebbles and bits of bone. I'm thinking I should move on pretty soon. Want to eat bird. Maybe don't eat bird. I need bird. Maybe Scriff eat you. No. No eat human boy. Am I not good enough for you? This is Chief's house. He wisest Griff. Taught me dumb Scriff not bite human boys. You have shake disease? Eat prickly fruit? Go see Chief. Go go. Hey Jimmy. I got off the sea worm early and found this little village. I bet you didn't even notice me on the ship. Nobody pays attention to you when you're a little mouse, so I'm the perfect stowaway. Scriff look funny and smell their own butts, but they treat me like a distant relative. Imagine if you wandered into a village with talking chimpanzees. It's pretty weird, but kind of awesome. This plant can't be eat. Can eat you. Be careful. Careful. Scriff don't want to fall in. You like violence? Scriff like violence too. Have fun. Jimmy feels like something is watching him. Please don't be a battle. I'm not ready for a battle. What? Okay. Oh. Rotting jack-o'-lantern. Alright, we can make this work. Okay, we go to Blob. Chuckles to itself. Okay, so Buck is... This is the first fight where Buck is, like, useless. A shame. Okay, we gotta wait some turns before Jimmy can change. Startle the target. Never mind. Not completely useless. Okay, yeah, actually useless in this fight. Lower their agility. Okay. Go to flower. Well, Buck is just gonna supply a first aid. That's his job this time. Oh, nice. Concentrating on something. Oh, nice crits. Easy. Oh, so much money. It's exactly what I needed. Oh, that's a transformation. Jimmy imagines himself floating above his own grave. Oh dear, it wasn't supposed to be like this. He holds up his hands and can see right through them. He thinks he should be bummed out, but well, he's floating, and that's pretty cool. He hovers forward, using his mind. Yeah, this is awesome. A somber man wearing church clothes is walking towards him. Jimmy asks him for directions, but the man just walks right through him. Hey! Jimmy yells, but the man doesn't turn. Jimmy gets so mad he swats the back of the man's head as hard as he can. The man turns around confused, but doesn't see Jimmy. When the man starts walking again, Jimmy thinks it would be pretty funny to pull the man's pants down. So he does. The man's pants shoot down to his ankles mid-step and the man falls right on his face. Aw man, that was even funnier than Jimmy imagined. He cackles and flies through the night, knocking off people's hats, opening and closing doors at random, grabbing keys when people set them down and moving them places they won't look. This has all been hilarious, but he's feeling a little tired. So he floats home, thinking of all the fun pranks he can play on Buck. When he gets there, it's so late that all the lights are out. The only one that's still on is in the living room. Buck is probably staying up late watching horror movies. Jimmy thinks that maybe he can make the TV change channels and freak him out. When he gets there, though, the TV isn't even on. Just his mom. He's shuffling through a box filled with Jimmy's old stuff. There's his favorite shirt. There's the baseball cap he's been wearing recently. There's a picture of his family he colored in class. His mom's fingers traced along the border of a framed picture of Jimmy when he was just a baby. Her eyes are red and raw. Fat, wet tears plink on the glass. Jimmy floats up to his empty room. He doesn't feel like playing pranks anymore. Most depressing transformations in any game. Yeah. Anyways, Jimmy can now turn into a rotting jack-o'-lantern. As a rotting jack-o'-lantern, Jimmy can ignite a small fireball in front of himself. This can burn some things and illuminate dark places. Sweet! But yeah, I have a theory for what's going on. I won't say it because I don't want to know if I'm right. But these dialogues that are happening every time I get a transformation are making me think more and more that I'm correct. Oh, I didn't expect that to work so well. I'll take it. Huh. Forgot plant 8 fountain with strange blue water. Can I just... Okay, go, okay. I had to try. You lost, human boy? You live in Bloodmarsh with Scriff now. Many Scriff bad, but we good Scriff. I teach you how to be good Scriff. Eat bugs. Scratch back on bones. It good life. Oh no, that not traditional Scriff greeting. Make jaws real big and bite head. You learn. get 2 of these. I'll get 1 of these. And... oh no, it would actually... yeah, I'll get 2 of these actually. So then what I can do is... I can give 1 to Jonathan and 1 to Helga. Just in the odd instance that Helga would need to do an attack. She now has the option to. Dang. What am I supposed to do with you? Alright, we fight. What can this guy do? Causing enemies to mysteriously combust. 150 magical damage to all enemies. Oh, this is our black mage. Attack / magic attack, plus 50%, lose 10% MP per turn, instant. Okay, so that's when we need to go all out. Heal 25% MP at the cost of 50% HP. Ooh. Okay. That could pair really well with Helga's stuff. Because Helga can immediately heal up 50 HP with that one move. Now let's see how good Combust does. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. It was a little scary. We're fine. I don't know what to do with you. I'm gonna save just in case this makes me leave immediately. Thanks, Jimmy. Smelled like someone microwaved a moldy old salad in there. What an adventure. Try all you like. You can't shake the spirit of adventure out of me. Okay, so we're not done here yet. Where am I supposed to take these skulls? I wonder if I can fight you now. Now you're just completely immune to everything, huh? Well, goodbye. Would someone tell me why I have not tried to steal from the rich skeleton? Why has it taken me this long to think to do that? It gives you one free turn to try that out. And I just haven't done it. Oh, I don't trust this one bit. It's harder than you think? Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. Umba and Necromancer. Ooh, they're really going for buck. I screwed that up. God damn it. Really? Oh, didn't mean to do that again. This encounter will give you double imagination experience. So there's a wormwood stick. Magic attack goes up a ton. Oh, maybe that would be good on Jimmy. What is Jonathan's magic attack like? How much better would that make it? Takes out the 60. What does it make Jimmy's? Also 60. Well, yeah, we'll give it to Jimmy. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot more magic attacks with him now. I'm starting to feel like this is progress. I don't know if I want to make progress just yet. Phone's ringing. Hello? Jimmy? I didn't expect to get a phone call from you. I was just taking a quick stroll by Blue Staff River. Good for the old Constitution, you see? I could sit and chat all day, but as a Legato Knight, one must think of one's obligations. You understand. It's been a jolly good time, though. Cheers! Oh, anyone else at the phone? I see. Nope. That's progress. I don't want to do that yet. There's still more I want to do here. I want to explore the island a little more. I want to try stealing from the fancy skeleton. And now that I've got more money, I want to get everyone equipped a little bit better. Which one's my favorite so far? Oh, that's a hard choice to make. I don't know. I think in battle, I like the slime. In battle, I think at first I like the slime in battle the most. Pumpkin's growing on me now. I think bear's a good one. I think bird might be one of my favorites. I like being able to shake people around with the goon though, so I don't know. It's a really hard choice to make. I do like just the simple design of the blob though, but I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. I think my favorite design though so far is the pumpkin. It's very pleasing to me. Yeah, I really do like shaking people around as the goon, though. That's my favorite mechanic out of all the ones they can do. But I like each one for their own reasons. Oh, good round. Alright, I want to make it back to the shop. You're not the enemies I want to see. I like that the fire graphic just says fire inside of it. Good, good. There we go. Alright. If I buy Jimmy a yo-yo now, that's going to take away his magic attack. Right, pinstripe suit is good for Buck and Helga. I can buy one of those now. Alright, I want to find one of the fancy skeletons. Yeah, bear seems like it's really good specifically for bosses. I don't think it's one that I would want to use just like wandering around for random enemies. Like if you can get set up with it, then you can do some really good stuff with it. But otherwise it's just too much risk for each big attack. Pumpkin for the whole game, basically. I mean, Pumpkin's seeming really good. It's kind of becoming my favorite right now. Oh, what's this? Dang, it's been... Why did I say no to that? That could have been the skeleton. Okay. I see. Do I bring one of the... That's what I was thinking. I bring one of the skulls here. Never got good with magic on Jimmy. I think I've kind of just started accidentally building him as a mage. He really just doesn't want to let me grab this thing. There we go. Oh yeah, it is. I didn't even really... God damn it. It's fine. Oh dang, that's not it? Damn. I thought I had something. Wait. Ah. Come on, skeleton. There you are. Weird bone. Take it. A weird bone from skeleton. No, you chose the wrong one. Oh. Oh, it's just a 1 out of 4 chance. I see. Alright, I've tried all my village. What does Jimmy think about this area? Jimmy misses home. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Shake this. Multiple of them. You again. You're mine. Top left, every time. Damn it. Maybe there's... Okay. Okay, I see. Wait a minute, hold on. I can't tell if that's a music cue or if that's... I think that might have been a music cue, but this is what I'm thinking is I just have to cover all of those lights. It's gonna run. Because there was another one right here. This is big brain time. I know that I have a horrible case of the chronic stupid, but I will figure this out. That's where that was. Why? Why did I do that? Oh. Oh. I see. I'm a genius. Box is filled with love. Also a slaughter table. Neat. So now I have to drag that other one all the way back over here. Or no, I don't. Yes, I do. Watch me bring this thing all the way over there, and then I find there's just another skull there that I just completely missed because I'm blind. You're not the one that I want. Stop. My guys will catch the next random encounter when they're still asleep. A bucket of stink. Yeah, at least I figured it out eventually. Can I buy anything new? Nope. Not what I should buy, actually. Is some... Oh my god, the price went up again. Alright, I'll buy... Oh my god, it's so expensive. Buy 2 of these. And I have 7 of those. 1 emergency clock. May have looked it up. Oh, that's fine. It was pretty cryptic, honestly. Let's see, now I have to remember... I don't want to use any MP right now, because I have a feeling I'm about to go into a boss fight. I should just have you. I mean, okay. How worth it is it to get the thing you can steal from the skeleton? Worth it enough to, like, grind around here for a bit to try and steal it and take the 1 out of 4 chance? Or is it, like, nothing much? Because if it's something good, I will take the time. Otherwise, I'm just going to move forward and go see what Punch Tanaka wants. Not really? Okay. Take your word for it. Just experience? Ah, okay. Something cooler in here you missed? You mean the cave? I'll go back. I'll go back and look around a bit more. You. Top right, always. Oh no, wrong one. Damn it. Chat the way, yeah, it happens. It's fine. Alright, let's explore through here a bit more. I don't want to fight you because I don't want to use my MP. To the right, okay. To the right of, like, the top area? Through the hands. Like... That's just the exit. I got some stuff over here, I know that. Damn it. Oh, I'm not my guy. I mean, I'm not seeing anything with the hands. If there's something here, I'm not seeing it. Wait, wait. Oh, there we go. There was something. Yeah, I would have completely missed that if I wasn't like actively looking for it. In fact, I did. That's why I didn't go there. Alright. Oh god, is this gonna be another super boss? It's gonna absolutely destroy me. Feels like I'm walking to my death. Goes up and one that goes down. That feels like progress. I don't want the progress one. Oh, well, now I don't know anymore. The other way was a secret, and I've screwed it up. Now I want to go back. It's bad. Oh. Hey, Buck. I'm gonna push-ups. Yeah, go ahead and sit on not like much weight. Ah, no. Hmm. Oh. I feel like I'm about to walk into another super boss that's gonna kill me, and I'm gonna have to remember to come back here again. But I'm down to give it a shot. I'm no coward. Give me a minute as I run away from this fight. I just want to make sure I'm fully prepared when I get to this inevitable boss. This is a long one. Look at all of the eyes. I'll working out. I'm gonna stay all day like you. I feel like I'm gonna have to come back here anyway. And so when I do, I'll explore all the other places I've missed. All the other turns I didn't take. I seem to have accidentally found the way that is progress. Let me hold strong enough to. There's a screaming face in the box. And me hold strong enough to. Thoughts? I'm not sure. Because there's not enough context for everything, and I'm trying to piece it all together. But I'm waiting until I've got everything I can. But, I mean, that's definitely a younger buck. Shorter hair, no sideburns. A little smaller. Maybe this is when... My first instinct was like, oh, maybe this is when Jimmy was born. This is him asking to hold him. But was the strong enough to... I feel like I need more context. I mean, it's very apparent, like, just from like the couple that we've seen. Something made him feel like he wasn't strong enough, and he needed to be stronger for something. Just not sure what. I feel like maybe I've missed a couple of them. I do want to explore around here a little more. I don't want to just use the emergency exit. I want to look around and see if I can find any more of these. Oh, there was one right there. Did I not get this one? No, I did. I'm not going to stay all day like you. So all right. My working theory, because I'm going off of the idea that like Jimmy is like 8 years old. We're obviously like in his dream world right now. Like these places like the snake cave and the dream place and this is like his subconscious. And my thought is like Jimmy is possibly in a coma for something. My thought is like maybe the pulsating mass is, I'm not sure exactly what it could be. It could be something like akin to like a brain tumor or something like that. Something affecting his mind to where it's sort of like deteriorating, like sort of what we've seen back at the Beehive. Like that was a place that was like, it wasn't so much as memories, but just like pure imagination. Just his mind running wild, and then the pulsating mass showed up and it started deteriorating and just rotting. And I'm wondering if these like fuzzy images of Buck are just like, while he's in whatever state he's in, these are just kind of things he's just sort of hearing. Like I said, we're like in his subconscious right now. And so it's not like a full image. He hasn't really seen these. It's just, he just sort of knows they're happening around him. And stuff like this. Like, I'll be out working out. I'm not going to stay around here all day like you. Like, he doesn't want to just, like, he knows his brother is sick, possibly dying. And he's working through, like, coming to terms with that by just like being like, nah, I'm too tough to let this affect me. I'm not just gonna waste my time like sitting here moping like the rest of you guys. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna do something. Like I'm gonna go work out. I'm just gonna do something. Like this is where he feels comfortable, and he's just going out and doing that. But again, I don't have all the context, so I could be completely horribly wrong. But just from like what I've seen, that's kind of what I'm getting. And I want to know more. I'm going to explore this cave more. I feel like I've missed some more of these, like, fuzzy, subconscious memories. I could just emergency exit out, but I don't want to do that. Because there were definitely some spots that I took a turn towards here, and I could have gone other way. Well, you couldn't have your thoughts gather like this. Yeah, I just don't want to like assume too much. I'm just waiting until I get like a little more context. Before I'm just like, okay, this is definitively what I think it is. It's like, no, I have some ideas, but that's the main one I'm going with right now. That's the main thing I'm assuming. Okay, that's where the first Buck was. Okay, there was that spot where I went down when I could have gone up. That's where the other one was. I don't know why I'm going up there again. God, I'm gonna be hearing the beginning of this song in my dreams tonight, I swear to God. But yeah, I was also thinking like a lot of the transformations are kind of like pointing in that direction, especially the latest one, where there was like, oh hello, where there was like Jimmy kind of going through the process of like what's going to happen after he dies. Whereas like there's the two sides of it, like the childish side, and then also like the realistic side, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be a ghost and I can go around and I can screw around with people, and then there's like that realistic part where it's like and realize it's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be around and my family's gonna miss me, and like what's gonna happen to my stuff and all that kind of things. Like it's a very childish outlook because again, he's a child. And then like with the bear, like it's like he's tired, he just wants to rest, but his family keeps like showing up and like kind of like tell him like, no, you gotta get up, you gotta move, like telling him to like wake up. Because I don't know, if he's in a coma, then yeah, his family would be there like talking to him and stuff. He's just like, no, I'm tired, I want to sleep, I just want to sleep, I don't want to get up. And then like you go back to the very first one where it's like, oh yeah, I'm just a disgusting worthless blob. And that's like something that happens right in his own home, like when he's surrounded by his family in the very beginning. He's like, even though I'm in home, even though I'm surrounded by my family, I just feel worthless. I'm nothing, I can't do anything. Like there are pieces there, and I'm just trying to put them together, but I need more context. Leave me alone. Like you know any better. What do you want me to do? What can I do? Yeah, again, there, that kind of goes with everything I was saying with Buck earlier, too. Was there anywhere else that I could have gone in here, or was that it? I think that was it. Maybe I will use an exit thing now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use an exit. I can't. Oh, I have to walk out of here. You know what? If I have to walk out of here, then I will fight a few of these things. Just to get some extra experience. You can't do that. That's not okay. Alright, well I'm gonna run back and heal now before I go forward. But yeah, that's kind of the idea of what I think is going on right now. Not sure how correct I am, but that's what I'm thinking. I don't think the hill was too far from here. Ooh, beautiful damage. Can I buy any more items? Chuckles? What are we chuckling about? What have I done? What mistake have I made? Oh, I should save. Now that I'm out of there. Oh, script drives. I didn't even see that. The text goes by so fast. I've probably missed so much when it comes to like the descriptions of enemies. Okay, now we're going back to Goon. Is there an option to... No, there are no options. Dang, I was gonna see if there was an option to slow down the text a bit. Oh well, I'll just catch what I can. Oh, that's a nice background. Neat. Trigger warning, by the way. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'll put that out there. I'm not sure if there's anything more than just, you know, the hanging body in the background, but yeah, trigger warning for potentially more, in case you're not comfortable with that kind of stuff. Ah, it's you, kid. Why are you here? Isn't this the place where unwanted things end up? Guess it doesn't matter. So, things have been going pretty poorly for old Punch Tanaka lately. After falling into the Blue Staff River, I looked high and low for everyone, but they were all gone. Dee, Johnny, even Big Enormous. They must have drowned in the river. Well, Big Enormous at least is pretty buoyant. He probably floated downstream and landed on some sharp rocks or something. Like Mother 3, where they made a whole system for text speed to accentuate certain moments so they don't let you change it. Yeah. That sounds like it might be the case. You know what? Now that you say it, I think that is exactly what it is. Because during the beginning and also during that performance section with the singer, the text was absolutely needing to go at like a very specific pace. So you know what? I think you're right on the ball with that one. Who am I kidding? Probably all fine, but they've just had enough of me. Who can blame them? I'm supposed to be the boss, but I'm pretty cruddy at it. The petty thugs never made any money. Benefits were non-existent. Told them they had a healthcare plan, but when they got hurt, I told them the plan was for them to shut up and deal with it. Then I called them wieners. Well, guess what? I'm the real wiener. I even got beat up by a kid. Twice. No disrespect. The worst is, I let that dog push me around. Even did its evil bidding. And for what? Few scraps. No. I did it because I was afraid. Once that mutt went ballistic, I couldn't stop it. I went after all of the men I managed to find. Tore them to bits. Now here I am. If it's all the same, kid, I think the world would be a better place without Punch Tanaka. I think I see what's happening here, and yeah, like I said before, trigger warning for in case you're not okay with like self-harm or suicide or anything, now would be the time to turn off the stream for a little bit, maybe. And take a step back away for a while. Well, then what are you waiting for? What? You sure do talk a lot, Mr. Tanaka. But if you're planning on jumping, then you should just stop being silly and jump. Jonathan, you need to be more sensitive. Sometimes people feel very sad and that's okay, so you need to let Mr. Tanaka work through things. No, the bear's right. Being Punch Tanaka used to be cool, and it was just okay. Now it's depressing, like I got something chewing me up from the inside. Something's weighing down my whole body all the time. No, being Punch Tanaka is just lame now. And I can't live with a Punch Tanaka like that. Later, kid. Jesus. Oh boy, that sure looks like fun. Anyone else want to jump? Have I mentioned that I hate this bear? Jonathan, I'm starting to think you're a very bad bear. Jimmy, your mom isn't any fun at all. Wouldn't it be easier if we just ditch her and have a good time on our own? No? Jeez, what a mama's boy. Maybe you can think it over. Yeah, no, she's my mom, but also she's the healer. Get out of here, Jonathan. I do like the representation of, like, trying to think of how to put it. Jonathan was, now that we know what Jonathan is like, truly, like we've seen his like real form, essentially. It's interesting to think that he was locked away in Jimmy's room back in the beginning. Like, it was something that was there right in the forefront of Jimmy's mind, but he like had it locked away. And now it's out. And now it's with him as he's going through his mind. It's interesting. Worrying, extremely worrying, and interesting. I don't like it, and I want this bear gone. Let's put the screaming face down. +3 magic attack. Oh, it's a friend. Slaughter table. I don't know if we need more agility, though. Because it's better than nothing. A magical defense would be better, actually. I've just got an ATM now. Oh, that's so nice. It's a shame I don't have any money. Jukebox found. Nice. How have I not interacted with the jukebox before? Neat. I think I want to get enough money to fill out my inventory with items. And then I'm going to turn right around and I'm going to go fight that dream demon. But I want to get my inventory full first. Because that's Jonathan's entire use on the team, like during fights, is just using items. So I need to have that available. But you know what? First off, before I continue, I'm gonna take a like 5-minute BRB, and then I will continue on. Yeah, I will be right back. Okay, maybe a little more than 5 minutes, because my dog saw me getting up and it looks like he has to go out, so I'll be back when I get back. I don't know how long of a break that was, but I think it was more than 5 minutes. I apologize. Oh, these guys. Welcome to New Legato. Well, the future site of New Legato. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's cold here and there are strange creatures everywhere. I kinda want to go home. This seems like... I'm gonna be honest here with you. This seems like a shitty place to build a new kingdom. Turnbuckle's been held up inside for weeks. At first I thought we were going to starve him out, but do toys even need to eat? Careful, Turnbuckle's forces have set up a barricade ahead. You might be able to make it through, but look out for ambushes. And Yakuza 8 right now? Nice. At some point I need to get into the Yakuza series. I bought Yakuza 0 a long time ago, I just haven't played it. Another visitor to this god-forsaken place? How rare. If you're just traveling through, you're out of luck. We're at a standstill at Turnbuckle's forces. As long as Turnbuckle commands his troops from his mansion, you're stuck here with us. I know you, you're one of the Legato Knights. I already like the decor. You don't gotta worry, Jack's fine. He didn't do anything wrong. No, Jack, you're all good. You didn't do anything wrong. How dare you chat in a Twitch chat? Unbelievable. A bottle of red wine lies before you. Inspect. The thick dust coating this bottle of red wine marks it as a fine vintage. This label is so old that it has mostly feathered off and what remains is no longer legible. Use item. This is the first time an item's had so much interaction with it. Take. When you pick up the bottle of wine, you notice something rattling inside. Shrugging, you place it in your bag anyway. A large green mouth lies before you. Yeah, I was about to say it does kind of feel like a point-and-click game suddenly. Pull back as the mouth sneers towards your outstretched hand. What have we here? I have no eyes, so I can't see you. I have no ears, so I can't hear you. But my tongue can taste. I can taste the disturbed dust motes in the air. I can taste the moisture from your breath. A visitor. A visitor is what I taste. It's been so long. No doubt you want to go through my door. All visitors do, and all visitors must. But my throat is so parched. It's been so long since I've had a good drink. This room used to be filled with drinks. Such delicious drinks. I drank and drank and drank them all. Well, all that I could reach. My tongue is long, but not long enough. If you'd bring me something to drink, I would be so grateful. I'd even let you through my door. With some effort, you pull the cork from the bottle and tilt it into the open mouth. As soon as the wine hits its tongue, the mouth's lips grasp at the bottle and he sucks down the contents. Yes, yes. I can taste the sun in the grapes. I can taste the long, slow death of the vine. I can... What's this? A tooth? A tooth? What was this doing in my precious wine? How the mouth hacks and sputters as the tooth lodges itself in its throat. Please, something to wash this down. I don't have more wine. You just have the empty bottle. Mouth tongues the lip of the empty bottle. Don't joke around. I need more liquid for the bottle. A shallow pool of blood lies before you. All that remains of the well's contents is this puddle. Moisture still resides in the mud around the liquid, which has congealed with the blood around the edges of the puddle to create a thick reddish-brown soup. You dunk the empty bottle into the blood puddle. Bubbles gurgle to the surface as the bottle greedily slurps in the liquid. Soon the bottle is filled and the puddle has all but dried up. How convenient. Here you go, have some blood. You hold the bottle of blood up to its mouth, and it gulps it down. Ah, I can breathe again. But what's this taste on my tongue? This magnificent taste. What manner of wine is this? I love the coppery finish, the way it clings to my tongue and teeth. Oh, you've spoiled me, visitor, spoiled me greatly. How can I call myself a connoisseur if I don't drink such quality wine again? I'll never forget this kindness, visitor. Adieu. I like these lads. I feel like I should be ready for a fight. Bookshelf lies before you. Like the rest of the shelves in this library, this one is filled with dusty tomes. However, there seems to be a book missing. Oh. I really like the unsettling crackling just going on in the background. That's very nicely done. A jar of thickening agent lies before you. The white powder filling this jar is used in laboratories and some kitchens to thicken liquids without otherwise changing the substance. You could store the thickening agent in your empty bottle, but it would be hard to get out. Can I just take it? No? Partially filled reaction flask lies before you. The flask is bottled to the table, so you won't be able to take it with you, and the glass is surprisingly thick. A tooth is floating in the liquid. That won't fit into your bottle. Reminds you of Luigi Mansion? Kind of. I can get that vibe. It's giving me more like RPG maker horror game. Like Ib or Mad Father or that type of thing. Oh hey, it's me. We're just gonna ignore that? We're gonna ignore the picture of me? Can I burn this down? Nah, dang. I've noticed there are no encounters here. Which honestly, if this is just an exploration type section of the game, I'm fine with that. Did it turn off again? Something turned it off. Nothing up there. Nothing up there at the moment. at least. Oh, hello. Carnivorous plant lies before you. The plant sways lazily in the stuffy room. Despite the lack of sun, it somehow managed to grow larger than you. It leans towards you and licks the edges of its sharp teeth. Do you want this empty bottle? The plant wouldn't fit into your empty bottle, and it wouldn't do so if it could. Oh. A jar of mandrake seeds lies before you. Mandrake seeds have been used for years as a central ingredient in certain weed killers, but they only cause nausea in humans. You'd store some mandrake seeds in your bottle, but they would be hard to get out later. Again, I can't just take them. I'll just leave the plant alone. It can do its own thing. Ah. A jawbone affixed to a door lies before you. Oh, that's why I need the teeth. The door is locked, but it doesn't even seem to have a traditional lock or even a doorknob. A jawbone missing 4 teeth juts from the front. Wait a minute. Can I have that tooth back that you swallowed? Visitor, you're so kind to return. If you happen to have another bottle of that delicious wine, I would be more than happy to drink it. A refrigerator filled with rotten meat lies before you. The stench wafting from the refrigerator is palpable. The maggots writhing in the meat make it difficult to tell exactly what kind of meat it is. Pull a handful of meat from a heap and place it in your bag. And wipe your hands free of the residual juices. Your hands still reek when you're done. Got food for the plant now, I assume. Spice rack lies before you. Several spices and powders are shelved here. Among them are black pepper, garlic, salt, ground mustard, and powdered meat extract. Can we season the meat? No amount of seasoning will make this edible. I see. Does the plant want this? You toss the rotten meat to the plant. It opens its huge mouth and chomps down, chewing the fetid meat and ending with a small, satisfied burp. Nothing else? You just stole my meat. Now I gotta go get more. Box filled with sewing supplies lies before you. There are various thimbles and other sewing supplies in the fine wooden box, but the only thing you can somewhat use is a needle and a thread. Reach into the box of sewing supplies and pull out a needle and thread, then place it into your bag. Oh? Can't do anything with this, but it just started moving. Oh, book. An old book lies before you. The binding of the tome is frayed to the point that it barely holds the pages together, and the words are so faded with age that the book is illegible. It's mine now. Locked door lies before you. I'll leave you to it. guess I gotta go in there. A dead woman sitting in a bathtub lies before you. Oh my god. Give me a moment. Yeah, my dog just seems to know when something's going wrong. The dead woman's body is pruned and bloated after sitting in the water for so long. The murky water seems to have leveled off despite constantly running thanks to the overflow plate. Don't tell me this is what I need my empty bottle for. You dip your empty bottle into the water, keeping it away from the dead woman. It quickly fills up and you place it back in your bag. Well, I know where I'm going immediately with this. And I've got something for you. The mouth takes a tentative sip and spits it out. What is this? No depth of flavor at all. Blech. Blech. Ungrateful. Where is that library? Place the book into the gap and wait for the secret passage to be revealed. You wait a little longer, but nothing happens. Oh well, at least the book is back in the right place. Oh. Well. At least I'm a little... That works. Thick green vines lie before you. The vines cling to the wall as if they're alive. You pull hard as you can and they won't release their grip. Really? Sewing the vines together sure seems like a boring way to pass the time. You poke the needle in the various spice containers. Now it smells like stuff, but you can't help but feel like this doesn't get you any closer to your goals. Oh, it took away my bottle of corpse water. I need to go get more. I need that for something. I don't know what. But I need it. Bread isn't going to get any better if you dip it in the water. No amount of rinsing will clean the stench from this meat. Locked door. This really is just a point and click now, because I'm just going to every interactable thing and using everything on it, hoping something happens. And take another? Not sure if your nose could bear taking anymore. Fair enough. Take a mandrake seed from the jar and dump it into the water. It begins to dissolve until it looks like regular water again. Oh. No, I just have a normal bottle of water. Or no, I don't. Bottle is filled with the strange concoction Jimmy mixed. Well, I'm gonna go give it to the lips. There's no depth of flavor at all. Oh, you just took it away from me, didn't you? Big green-lipped piece of garbage. Do I give it to the plant, maybe? Do you want this? Pour the contents of the bottle all over the plant. It shakes itself off and continues swaying as if nothing happened. Damn it, and now it's gone again. Back to the tub. Almost made the worst possible joke about this. This is a safe space. Speak your mind. Or don't. It's truly up to you. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. Let's see. Partially fill the reaction flask lights before you. Pour the liquid into... That's exactly what I wanted. Pour the liquid into the reaction flask and watch the tooth rise to the top and grab it and place it into your bag. Remember that it's bath water round 2. Oh god. I got one tooth. Jar of thickening agent. I put thickening agent into the water. What would that do for me? Immediately clicks into place and sets into the jaw as if it were glued there. Alright, 3 more. A locked door. Nothing room. That's where the book was. Sewing room. Kitchen. The thickening agent in here. Pour some of the thickening agent into your bottle and swirl it around. The liquid inside starts clinging to the sides of the bottle. I have an idea. Decide to mix one of the spices with the water, but which should you choose? Powdered meat extract with ground mustard. Dump a good amount of ground mustard into the water and swirl it around. The water begins to take on a yellowish color. Where is the plant? There's really just nothing in here. Where's the plant? It was the library, right? There's the plant. Take a mandrake seed from the jar and dump it into the water. It begins to dissolve until it looks like regular water again. No, that's not what I wanted. Where is it? So it looks like regular water, but it's got all this stuff inside of it. But where do I use the water? You want it? No. I should try feeding the meat to the lips. I haven't done that. Nope, didn't. Spoiled that it burns my tongue. I can't eat solid foods anyway. Where would it all go? Your mouth sneers away from you as you reach towards it, holding the needle and thread. Trying to silence me, visitor? Don't judge. Don't joke about such things. Okay, I need to get the lips to drink this concoction. I think. I'm not sure what else I would do with this. Let's see, if I put powdered meat extract, that would turn it red, right? Deep dark red like wine. And then I put a thickening agent in it to make it like blood, maybe? You want this now? A tentative sip then gulps down the rest. Now this is the taste I remember. I don't know where you're finding this wine, visitor, but I'll drink as much as you give me. Okay, so now we know how to make it drink. I I think we gotta put something else in there as well. Is it just as simple as putting the mandrake seeds in there? Oh, wait. We put mandrake seeds in there first. And then put the powdered meat in there. Maybe the mandrake won't make it look clear because we put it in first. Yes, now it's red and the mandrake seeds are in there. See if that changes anything. Something's not right. Mouth gags and retches, then vomits seemingly gallons of syrupy blood. As the blood slips into the porous ground, you notice a small blood-covered tooth glistening in the mess. You pick it up and place it into your bag. The edges of the mouth slips are drooping. First you feed me that tooth, now you try to slake my thirst with poison. No more, visitor. Oh. Well, hey, I got a second tooth. I really do feel bad dashing around. It feels like it ruins the atmosphere. Alright, now what to do with you? Take a few mandrake seeds and embed them into the meat. Is it that easy? You do that to some innocent lips. They had a taste for blood. It was only a matter of time. Until what? I don't know, but it was only a matter of time until it... You toss the poisoned meat to the plant. It opens its huge mouth and chomps down, chewing the fetid meat and ending with a small, satisfied burp. Soon after, its vines begin to brown and its leaves droop. The plant slumps into a sad pile on the ground. Oh. I didn't even get anything from it. Whoops. Well, since that didn't work, I now have no leads. I've got a sewing needle. Just I'll go ahead and grab some more water, just in case. Locked door before you. Can't sew your way into that room. Try and break down the door with your bottle, you would just break the bottle. Won't be able to break it down. There's a small keyhole just below the doorknob. I can't interact with this at all. Grab some more meat just in case. You sink the needle into the spongy flesh of the rotten meat. As you're thinking of all the interesting things you can sew to this, a maggot crawls on your finger and you pull the thread back. Okay, but nothing happens. Can I shake you? No? Okay. Fair enough. Oh! Oh! The plant died, so its roots shriveled up. Take a small brass key and place it into your bag. I see. Secretly a genius. If I can only remember how to make it back to that locked door. Also this room, which I don't know what to do here yet. Oh. Hello. A doll lies before you. This is a small girl's doll. Adeline is stitched into the fabric of her green dress. Her black eyes seem to follow your movement. I'd rather not. I don't think I have a choice, though. Alright, where are you, Adeline? Did you make a friend in here? No? I have a feeling you're in the creepy room where the lights keep turning off. Adeline? Adeline, where are you? Since Celeste, that's Madeline. Completely different. Alright, what am I missing here? You want me to hide? I can hide. I don't think that's what you want, though. I have a feeling I'm gonna feel real dumb whenever I figure out what to do next. have gone in here, would you? Oh! A broken pot lies before you. Appears that a flower pot has fallen from the shelf and shattered on the ground. The remaining shards seem to be jagged and sharp. Take the pottery shards and place them into your bag. I have a weapon. I mean, I already had a weapon, but now I really have a weapon. Adeline! Adeline, where are you? Anyone there? Can I shake this? You didn't go in here, did you? No, why would you? Oh, there you are. Get down from there. What are you doing up there? I'll shake this bookshelf, I swear to God. Shouldn't be up there, it's not safe. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh. Did you just leave? God. Can't do that. Oh, it resets. Okay, you're just jumping from place to place. The only other Adeline I know is Kirby. You know what? I couldn't name any other Adeline either. Wait? No, wait, that's Adelaide. I was thinking over the garden wall. No, that's Adelaide. Friendly lady of the pasture. Or whatever it was that she's called. There you are. Hello. There appears to be something here, but it's too dark to see what it is. You... get back here. My tummy hurts. I know what's about to happen. Doll sits on the hospital bed, clutching her stomach. Her little black eyes glisten with moisture. Well... Press a pottery shard against the fabric of the doll's dress and begin cutting down. First the dress tears away, then you cut through the doll's stomach. Cotton spills from the wound like intestines. A tooth rests among the mound stuffing. Pick it up and place it into your bag. And now we sew her back up. You carefully thumb the cotton stuffing back into the doll, and sew the fabric back together as best as you can. The needle pricks your clumsy fingers over and over, but when you finish, the doll looks up at you, black eyes gleaming. I feel all better now. I knew you were a good boy. I'll tell my friends to stop bothering you. Thanks for playing with me. Please don't hate Turnbuckle. He's just lonely. We're all lonely when you don't play with us. So I need one more tooth. I guess I should go put this into the tooth room. Okay, well, what is there left? She said she's going to tell her friends to stop messing with us. But what does that mean for me in the moment? Am I just blind and I missed something? Possibly. Almost certainly. Oh, nothing. There's something in her room? I was just in her room. I didn't see anything. Oh! She left something here. Small box lies before you. There's a small hole in the top large enough for your hand. I mean, I gotta put it in there. You reach inside the box and feel around. You grasp something inside and pull it out. It's a tooth. Place it into your bag. Made me circle around the entire house just to go back to the room I was just in. She said she wasn't going to mess with me, and then she lied. But final tooth. Immediately clicks in place and sets into the jaw as if it were glued there. Oh. Jimmy. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Have you thought about me much? I've watched you, you know. I've watched you plummet into the well. I watched you play with Adeline. Can you blame me? Imagine my surprise seeing you come here, to this place where things are left to be forgotten. I wonder how much you've thought about it. What it's like to be forgotten. It's not fair, is it? No, it's not fair at all. My time in the fire is coming up. Isn't it natural for me to avoid it? Isn't it natural for me to cling to life? All I want is a place where toys can live forever. Just a little corner of you, Jimmy. A place where you can come from time to time just to say hello. Is that too much to ask for? Of course it is. How selfish of me, right? Well, I'm not letting go. I'm staying right here, There's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh. Well, I'm glad I saved. I forgot we're playing an RPG. Alright. Let's go to Pumpkin. Alright, Buck, you do what you do best. You guard this first turn. Jonathan... Jonathan, you attack him, because that'll slow him down. Ooh. Resistant to fire. Well, that was unexpected. I wonder if this is going to be like the Queen Bee fight. Let's see. Let's focus middle. You don't be really impressed? Well, I might just impress you. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just win. I'm built different. Gift boxes openings filled with bombs. Oh, lovely. Oh! That's fine. Alright. You've been playing with fire, Turnbuckle. Now you're gonna get burned. Let's see. Starting to watch some of that, and it's so good. Some of what? Let's see. I can get these two healing. I think we'll be caught back up and we'll be good. Do a high five to Jonathan, just to make sure he's up. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh! I've heard that's very good. I haven't watched it, though. Few people have recommended it to me. Let's see. Jonathan, why don't you just attack again? I want you to save your MP so you can give it to people who are better. Sunshine. Fuck you, just do what you're best at. Jonathan, you guard. If they're about to explode again, I think everyone just guards. I think everyone guards and we're good. Okay, we're fine. We go over to Lob. Sludge. Attack. Heal. Jonathan? Could you give some more mana to Jimmy, please? Oh, Buck's about to die. Yep, there he goes. Okay. Oh, double bombs. Yeah, I think it did double bombs twice. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, he's poisoned now. We'll just bully. Olga, if you could... Go ahead and Comforting Smile. Jonathan will get Buck up. We'll get more HP starting that way. Not you and your presence. Stop it. Such a pest. Can't change to anyone else. If you want to high-five Buck. Jonathan, why don't you Black Spiral, just to do some damage. Oh god, Buck's gonna go down again. And Jimmy, oh god. Alright, well, we just gotta stay alive. Spooky, scary ghosts. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Jonathan's paralyzed. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You're still poisoned, that's good. I'm gonna just stay... a sludge ball. Because you're about to not be poisoned anymore, I think. So I will... I'll bully you. Hopefully you won't counter. Helga is going to... attack Buck. Jonathan, heal up Helga. Oh. Buck's gonna die again. It's fine. Thanks, hate it. Ooh, this is awful. Switch over to Flower. You have Talk Buck. You... That's fine. You can't be healed because of immunodeficiency. Oh no. That's not great. Heal common status effect. Will that work? Fuck, are you gonna go down immediately? Okay, that worked. Good, 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 good. He doesn't take the opportunity to get a free turn. Okay, we gotta go over to Blob again. Yeah, sorry if I'm really quiet. I'm really concentrating right now. Can't go anywhere. I was going to be faster than him. The 5% evade, holy shit. Okay. No, I want to stay a blob. This poison's about to go away. I want to stay a blob. Jonathan, you just do nothing this turn. Just be safe. I wish it showed how many turns there were left on the poison. It's very important information to know right now. He's probably going to use his turn bringing out presents. Buck's gonna go down. We can't afford to get him up right now. Oh god. The worst timing for that. Alright. That's fine. Never fucking doubt me again. Holy shit. My heart is pounding right now. Like, genuinely, I can feel my heart, like, beating in my chest. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. You may applaud. Holy shit. God, the fights in this game are so good. Well, guess this is it. Goddamn, I need a minute. I had to, like, zone in for that one. Oh my god. Gonna take a drink real quick. I guess this is it. But before I go, did you have fun, Jimmy? I made a real haunted house for you to explore. I'm so glad you found it. You could have ignored it and moved on, but you didn't. You wanted to come here. I can't tell you how happy that makes me. I know that my time in the fire is coming, but playing with you one last time, it meant more to me than anything. Thank you, Jimmy. A reckless charge. It sounds like a Buck thing. Teaches reckless charge, Buck only. Yep. 800 physical damage. Takes 50% of your health. Let's take it. That's a tough level. Yeah. Yeah, it was. And some loaded dice. Attack 53. Magic attack goes down to 38. Normal attack has a wide range of variants. Oh. In what way? Like, the damage is basically random? Maybe that could be good. I don't know. I like having magic attack as an option. Got a jack-o'-lantern. Dang, so this wasn't even like a necessary area. Really? Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize I was fighting like a super boss there. I thought that was just like a normal boss, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get stuck here for hours trying to get through this, and I'm not gonna make any progress. But I managed to get through it. Just barely. Where's my fountain? There it is. Oh, thank god. Oh, and I got so much money from that. Holy hell. I wonder, maybe I should go back and, I think that's like enough money for sure to like stock up. Then I could go back and do that other boss in like the Dream Realm or whatever that was. Didn't look close to me, it felt close. I was tense. You give me things. Here goes. A lot of Choca-Colas. Dream Guy's alive, now's a good time. Okay. I don't know if I have enough stuff though. 10 ants on a log, 6 Choca-Colas, 3 alarm clocks. I think I can manage with that. I think I've got this. Oh, wait. I should see what the new house items I got were. Three magic defense. Let's put that down. What was the new one that I got? Oh. I'm sure that does something good. I might as well put my last $33 in here. Alright, now I just have to remember where it was. It was here, yeah? Yeah, here we are. Alright, we need it to be winter. Dream Guy? Not, like, horribly. I got him, like, halfway down. I think I just ran out of items. Otherwise, I was doing pretty okay. Yeah, I can't exactly remember how it played out because it was hours ago, but I just like that last fight, I was playing like it was the fight of my life. I was like counting down my MP to like the single digit, and like all the moves of like how long each effect would take. Taking it very seriously. Something killed me. Alright. Round 2. Also, something I should do that I just keep forgetting to do is see what else I can put here. Let's see. Having Ghostfire instead of Bully, honestly. Maybe having damage the enemy and lower their agility by 50%. That is kind of a good one to have, actually. Rather than Bully. Because honestly, Jimmy isn't doing a ton of like physical attacking. He's more doing stat effects and like just whatever we need in the moment. Passive skills. We have no passive skills. Okay. But having a good like magic move on him now instead of Bully, I think is going to be better. I'm going to want to start as the Blob. So I can poison and then immediately switch over to the plant. Or to whoever I need to be. But I'm assuming it's going to be the plant. Unless I'm faster than it, then I switch over to the bird, and I can just do like stall strats. So we get free damage with the poison no matter what, and if we need to, we can take a free turn to like heal or clean any status effects or anything. God, I really am like in love with how in depth some of these fights are. Like, you really got to think about your every single move. Everything counts. It's all the best stuff from FF5, including the numerous gimmick fights, in a good way. The FF5 is one of the Final Fantasies I haven't played, but now I'm wanting to even more. I was going to at some point anyway, because I want to go through all the Final Fantasy games that I've missed, but if this is taking stuff from Final Fantasy V, which it even admits like on the store page it does, I want to give it a shot. I'm excited. Alright. I'm nervous. I'm nervous that after that tense fight, I'm just going to get wiped here. I don't think it's going to happen, but... Alright, I read your dialogue before. We don't got to do it a second time. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Toxic Sludge. That combo. Helga, for the moment, I need you to just guard. Actually, you know what? I want to test something. Does mental clarity stop the miasma? I wouldn't think it would, because it doesn't seem like a common thing. Jonathan... Do a normal attack, Jonathan, just to slow him down a bit. Doesn't heal miasma, that's what I thought. Okay. Now Jimmy switches over to... Who should he switch over to? This guy is faster. I could switch over to Bear. That might be too risky. Let's do Flower. We can do damage, but we can also heal, along with Helga if needed. Alright, Helga, can you bring Buck back? Nah, not this time, idiot. I'm gonna do something stupid. No, because Buck is slower. I don't want to do that. Helga would go first, and that would be a waste. I don't want to risk that. Helga... Can you just go ahead and give... You know what? Well, you attack. Oh, then you also attack. Let's just get some extra damage in there. Why not? Helga with the crit. Jimmy with the crit. Jonathan with the crit. Okay. Can you... Heal Jimmy. Jonathan, go ahead and give Jimmy more MP. Okay, that didn't do anything, but good to know. Chanting in a strange language. Then go ahead and give Buck some of your MP. You're honestly not going to be using much of it. That's fine. Jonathan, go ahead and give Helga the rest of yours. He's going to need it more than you. Nope, we don't want Jimmy asleep. Very bad, very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Give it to... Yeah, it was this exact thing that led to me dying last time. Oh, he didn't go for the attack. Okay, 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 okay. Helga has to focus on healing everyone. Get mental clarity on Jimmy. Oh, it's going good, going great. Everything's fine. Jonathan, why don't you just do an attack? Get some damage in there. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Okay, Jimmy, you attack. Buck. You also attack. Olga. You also attack, and Jonathan. Do that. Attack. Start healing people. With Jimmy. Good. Alright, this is good, because now I can switch over to Blob. Get that poison back on there. I can do a comforting smile. Jonathan, you don't need your MP. Just heal yourself up, so you're just here. Yeah, let's see. If I do Cautious 12, that'll leave enough for Inner Rage. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to wake up really... If he does, I forgot about it completely. Wake all sleeping party members. Oh, you're right. Wow. That would have been great if I had read up on my own party members' abilities. That's good to know now. Okay, this has to go to Helga. Nope. Get fucked. Okay, Jimmy can no longer Toxic Sludge or anything like that. Do Sticky Phlegm. I'm gonna lose 5. I can do Sticky Phlegm, and then I can do Ghost Fire once. Or something else. I'll have a chance to switch over if need be. Buck, we can't raise your MP anymore, so you're just going to go Inner Rage and hope for the best. Helga. I think you just guard for the moment. No, you know what? He's not been using counters. Attack. Jimmy can... Jimmy's gonna go Pumpkin. Mostly just because I want Pumpkin to get experience at this point. Doesn't really matter what form we have. New Ghost Fire. Do Comforting Smile. No. Mental Clarity. Three alarm clocks. You idiot. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is set up to where we're going to be perfectly fine. Easy. Jimmy did his goddamn best. Oh my god. If he would have taken the opportunity to kill Jimmy and Buck there in the end while they were asleep, even then, I think we would have been fine. We had 3 alarm clocks. And one of our party members gives someone extra health when they revive them, so I think we were good. I think we were in the clear no matter what. Oh god. Do you have a Punch Tanaka emote? That's amazing. I love it. Dreamer, dreamer, selfish dreamer. Dream your selfish dreams a little longer. Sleep is inevitable. I can hold it off no more easily than you can hold off waking up. Hey, it's a guitar. Immunize. Master criminal. High steal rate once per battle. Ooh. Teaches Immunize, Jonathan only. Protects against common status effects for 3 turns. Yes, please. Yes, please. Well, Helga's the only one who has an open slot. Mom's a criminal. I'd like to return to a safe place. Yes. I haven't been using Grift enough. Yeah, I was really surprised how in-depth that move can be used. As someone pointed out last time, during that segment with the enemies that just send out an alarm, you can steal from them and steal their voice box, which was really cool to me. Mom did at one point control a whole armed forces. You know what? You're not wrong. I completely forgot about that. Mom is allowed to commit war crimes. Tar. Nice. Don't have anything in the monster set. +3 attack. Oh, I just put the same thing down. Okay, which one of these is not already down? Let's see. One death. A little more agility. Yeah, so it was already how it needed to be. Alright, also I really like this as a way of like getting bonus stats. Like just having a little clubhouse that you decorate. It's a nice way to go about that. And I'll never get over how good that snap transition is. Loved it since the beginning. There is so much to love about this game, genuinely. I'm very glad I decided to finally play it. I've had it sitting in my Steam library collecting dust for forever. It's like Turnbuckle's forces have lost their morale. It won't be causing you any more trouble. Oh, I forgot to shake these guys. Is this supposed to be training? I could do this all day. Claire puts us through way worse than this. That's right, Claire. Wow, kid. Can't believe you were able to infiltrate Turnbuckle's mansion. We've been stuck here for weeks. Maybe now we can establish a real colony here. What's that? Windsor is reforming the Legato Knights? After we disposed of the Queen, I wanted to carry on the tradition of Legato's strength. I thought establishing a new colony would build Legato into an empire, and we'd be able to regain our former glory. At the end of the day, I'm just a soldier. If the Legato Knights are gathering, then my men and I need to return to the home country. I still believe in Legato, and never stop believing. I dream of a world where the music of Legato can be heard over the hills and across the rivers. A world where everyone is united under one song. That's probably a lame dream, but I think it is a noble one. I'll alert the men. We'll depart immediately. How did I first find out about this game? I don't remember exactly. I think legitimately it just showed up on like my recommended page on Steam, and I saw the name, and I was like, that sounds like something I would love. And so I put it on my wish list, bought it while it was on sale, and then never played it. I'm gonna be honest, I was hesitant to, because I was like, oh, I've had this game here that I need to play, and then I looked up how long the average playthrough of it is, and I was just like, oh god, it's a hell of a commitment. But I'm down. This game is good enough that I'm down for the long con. Yeah, I heard it was like somewhere between 30 to 50 hours, depending like how much side stuff you do. But yeah, this game has already won me over. It won me over really quick. I'm interested in everything the game does. I love the way it looks, and I'm interested to know more about its story. I want to know exactly what's going on. It's hooked me. A viewer recommended this to me. It was a little thing, and it figured like RPG games, so why not? It's funny how that happens. Let's try something on a whim, and it turns out to be something incredible. Oh, you again. I've taught Cubbins a new trick. He can now fetch merchandise when I ask for it, assuming that the object's mass doesn't exceed his by a certain amount. He can also shake. Good dog. He likes being scratched behind his ears. I have a deal for you. It is only available for a limited time, for the low price of... that's a lot of money. I will sell you either as many Super Balls as you can carry, or one Mecha Super Ball. Thing is, I am poor. Which would you prefer? Neither. I'll only be here for a short while. Let me know if you come to Stitch. I don't think I could get that money. Got to talk to Casey when my friend streamed this game. We got him over his shyness and we did a little Discord interview. It was cool and he talked about Fearless God a bit. Very personal guy, down to earth. Oh, that's awesome. Is that interview public on like your YouTube or anything? Because I might check that out once I'm through with this game. Jack in a crate. We'll just attack it, see how it goes. Oh, I see. Goes not very well. Oh god, it's here. On my friend's channel, however, we're streaming Jimmy and further in the game than this, so I can send it to you when you're further in. Oh, you like interviewed him while you were playing. I see. Okay. Yeah. When tell you what, when I am finished with the game, if you're around, go ahead and send me that, and I'll check it out. Because I always like hearing about, I always like hearing developers talk about their games, especially like smaller indie developers. There's an interview of him on the Mother Forever YouTube channel. Oh, really? I know of Mother Forever, but I actually haven't watched their stuff yet. I'll have to check that out too at some point. Let's see. It's Ghostfire. Goodbye, Fob. Oh, he's not resistant to it. Oh, he's out of the box. That makes sense. Whoa, nice voice crack. I'm gonna steal. Bottom right. That's gotta be it. Oh, not that one. Oh, I actually got something. Neat. Alright, now killed. You know, that is kind of like such a cool little thing about streaming, is that when you play like, especially like smaller, lesser known games like this, there's a chance that the dev is watching, and you never know. But be careful what you say about the games. Wait, there's an information guy out there. Yeah, I remember last year whenever I played Rusted Moss, one of the devs of that game showed up, and I just got to like chat with them. Not like voice chat, but like chat with them and me streaming in Twitch chat about the game a little bit. It was fun, it was cool. Honestly, made me appreciate the game even more. I'm traveling through. Gunther is afraid of the path. Gunther is afraid the path is closed for now. Gunther has so much work to do, you see. There's always work, so much work, but lately Gunther has had more and more. You're welcome to rest here until he finishes his shift. Yes, please. Oh, guests, it's been so long. I'm sorry this place is a mess. Gunther never has visitors, you see. Is this your first time in Whispering Valley? Gunther hopes the whispering doesn't keep you up. This is the valley where forgotten toys gather. They whisper to each other all night and all day. It can get pretty taxing if you're not used to it. Gunther uses earplugs at night. But Gunther hasn't been sleeping much lately. Too much work, you see. If the whispering keeps you up, remember that they're whispering about happy times. They're wistful little creatures, toys, always thinking about all of the things they were once imagined to be. Exciting, wonderful things. So much better than what they were manufactured to be. That's what gives them the ability to whisper, what gives them life, you see. It's breathed into them by their owners. And then it comes out slowly over the years, over thick dust that covers them, over the mold and mildew. When they've lost all hope of seeing that life again, that's when they come to Gunther. He takes them from the pile and puts them in the furnace. There needs to be more room for newer toys, newer dreams, newer memories, you see. Damn. Sorry. Gunther talks too much. Please rest. You can see Turnbuckle. I missed Turnbuckle. I didn't see him. Some real Legend of Mana vibes. I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't play Legend of Mana. I played very little of the Mana series, but I enjoyed what I have played. Fuck it up. I'll grumble something under his breath. 5 more minutes. Please stop. You'll damage his body. I feel like I should save. Oh yeah, there's Adelaide. I don't see Turnbuckle. Oh no, there he is. I see him. Aw. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was just about to say, wait a minute, I just realized Jonathan wasn't in here. Jonathan? Oh, hey Jonathan. Weird PSX action RPG, extremely good art, music, hand-drawn environments, and Yoko Shimomura OST. Oh, so you're saying it's an amazing OST. I see. Hey Jonathan. Hey buddy. What are we doing? Jonathan Bear stares at the furnace. The flames dance in his glossy black eyes. Would you like to push him? So badly. So badly I want to. I really want to push him in. But there's a part of me that's saying, if I do it, I'm going to lose a party member. But also, fuck this bear. Unforgivable. Gone. Defeat is the monster. Is it already time? No. This isn't your decision to make. You don't get to choose what to forget. Hey, Jonathan. That was just a little joke. Just a little prank. Just a little roughhousing with friends, you know? It's weird. Everything's good. Everything's good. I can remember everything. I remember when you saw me on the shelf. I remember the way you looked at me, your eyes filled with shiny, scrumptious greed. I remember when you held me close underneath your jacket as you walked past the cashier and outside with your mother. I remember lie after lie after lie about me. Do you remember staring at me as I sat at the foot of your bed? Do you remember seeing yourself reflected in my shiny black eyes? I remember sitting in the dark of the closet, and I remember waiting, and waiting, and waiting. And then I heard the pulsating mass call out to me, and its voice was sweet and deep like the muck at the bottom of an ancient swamp. Do you remember all of that, Jimmy? Of course you do, because I won't let you forget. I see. Jonathan Bear's equipment has been removed. Good riddance. Oh, Jimmy, I can't find your favorite toy anywhere. I'm sorry. And after we had just found him, too. I know how much it meant to you, with Grandma giving it to you and all. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, boy. He stole it and then used his... Oh, my God. He used his grandma, who was suffering from Alzheimer's or something of the sort, who, like, was losing her memory, and said, like, she bought it for me. So if they were like, "Oh, I don't remember buying that for you," they'd just be like, "Oh, it's just the Alzheimer's, you know." It's oh God, Jimmy. That was like with intent. That's such a quick line, but it shows you so much. Oh my God. We'll see about getting you another one, but they're just so expensive. Maybe if you're a very good boy, we'll get you one for Christmas this year. I'll talk it over with your father. Hey, I don't know what happened last night, but I'm glad that bear is gone. It shows for babies anyway. God damn, the writing in this game is so good. Because that line, like, "Oh, your grandma got it for you," would mean nothing if you missed the fact that back on the spaceship, there was a single line from his grandma where she accidentally called Jimmy Lars. Like, you if you're looking, you pick out these little things and they just like they build up. It's so good. Just like the little context clues. Oh, now it's an exit. Yeah, he's really gone. That explains why Jonathan was like so antagonistic within Jimmy's mind. God, I swear the further I get into this game, the more it just like grips me. Like, if you want to know how engaged I am with this game, how much I'm loving it, I have never streamed this long. This is my longest stream I've ever done, and I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. I want more. Ashby's. First three letters are blue. Let's see. They got a fun house. Level is extremely good. Blood Marsh high on the list. And these last few areas have been pretty incredible. Oh, it's a nice little something. Looks almost like a face. But there's clearly something back there. Dreams. How apt. This seems like a good place to take a break. Would you like to go to sleep? Sure. I mean, we just were asleep. Maybe no. Okay, maybe yes. Do you remember all of that, Jimmy? Of course you do, because I won't let you forget. It's raining inside. Preposterous. Oh, never mind. Jimmy can see the ghost of his reflection in the static. Okay, everyone's with me. Just wanted to make sure. This is different. Hello? Ghost school is super lame. I wish I were a rad ghost. If I were a rad ghost, I'd be too cool for school. But I guess that's what happens when a lame kid dies. I guess he becomes a lame ghost, like me. You're not lame, you just have low self-esteem. Get a hold of yourself! If I were a rad ghost, I wouldn't let you get away with bullying me. Sorry, I didn't mean to shake you first. That was very rude. We're looking to get the children some new ghost clothes. Ghost school is about to start. Are you excited for ghost school? Oh, I bet you go to normal school. There are hardly any ghosts there at all. How boring. I'm sorry. I thought they were screaming because I started shaking them. Ew, get your gross sweaty hands off of me. Ghosts don't sweat. It's like we always just got out of the shower. Like, ew, skin and muscles and bones are so last year. Can you believe you're filled with blood and stuff? Gross. Honestly, yeah. Welcome to Ashby's. It's a mall for ghosts. Wasn't always, but it is now. You can still shop here if you want, but some people find it awkward is all. Oh my god. The sound design in this game is also something that's very good. I like that they're using that Scream sample as, as like symbols. Oh, that's so good. Oh boy, an actual child. I bet you're ready for some real mischief, aren't you, young man? Let's see if we can help you out. How long are these ambient screams going to be funny to me? Let's see. Cherry Bomb. Let's have for Impish Tricksters. Contains a bounce factor of 27. Incredible. Fireballs of fire into enemies' eyes. Disclaimer, don't point at eyes. Stuns magical chance. I don't know if I want any of these. I don't think I do at the moment. Clown. Jimmy brushes off some dirt from his jacket. Oh, I thought it was a door. I thought I was about to enter Clown Zone, which I was all for. Can I get you something, Jimmy? I don't really know if we need damage for Helga. That teaches pulverizing light, 300% physical holy damage, 2-turn cooldown. That could be really good. Yeah, we absolutely want that. There's no such thing as ghosts, right? Why do they keep paying in ghost cash? Helga, do you want that? Well, actually, well, Jimmy can't use that. Let me give that to Helga. I think we take that over Black Spiral. Or... honestly, I keep forgetting that I can steal. Nah, we keep it there just in case. This is my first time being in a mall. There's so many stores here. I mean, sure, a lot of them are run down, and yeah, the rest are owned and operated by ghosts, which is super spooky. They say something horrifying happened here a year ago. Still, I kind of want a souvenir. Maybe I can get another postcard for Mom. I make sure to send her one every time I stop somewhere. Remember when you used to shake me around and smile? I guess things haven't changed much. Dude, this is the coolest ghost I've ever seen in my life. How do I become like you? Yo, what's up, Broheim? Here's a secret about rad ghosts. You gotta be a really rad dude to become a rad ghost when you die. And I'm the raddest. How do I become like you? Please tell me. Dude, I just remembered. I got a jet. Smell you later. Please, come back. How do I become like you? Now I'll never know. Let's see. What does the Bank of Grouse manual say? Alright. Yes, take my money, please. But... oh, even the tree is dead. Oh, a customer. Business has been slow recently. Ghosts tend to not be very heavy eaters. You could say it goes right through them. Ahem. Would you like a table? Yes. Right this way, sirs. Madam. You just need more self-confidence? No, I also need cool sunglasses and a leather jacket. Actually, I've got the leather jacket. And can I get rid of this leather jacket? I don't want it anymore. I just realized Jonathan is on the back of the leather jacket. I don't want it. Can we burn that too? I'll give you a moment to peruse our menu. Oh, it all looks so good. I'm gonna have trouble choosing. What are you getting, Jimmy? Probably something off the kids' menu. If that's what he wants, then fine. This will be my treat, boys. You can have whatever you want. Have you made your decision? I have a question, actually. How big is the chocolate tart? It's quite large, madam. Perhaps you would like to share? Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll take the grilled salmon. But bring out the chocolate tart first. And a bottle of wine. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Excellent choice, madam. And for the gentleman? I'll take the T-bone. Can I substitute something for the baked potato? Oh, need empty carbs. Of course, sir. Would you like the house salad or one of our other sides? I'll take another T-bone. Damn. T-bone with a side of T-bone? God, our brother is so cool. Oh, well, I'll see what I can do. And for you, sir? Chicken nuggets! I mean, of course I have to go with the chicken nuggets. Excellent choice, sir. I'll be back shortly with your orders. It's been so long since we've had a nice meal together as a family. I just wish Lars and your father were here. We've looked for them so hard. Sometimes I wonder if we'll ever even find them. Don't worry about it, Mom. Buck, are you trying to cheer me up? What? No, I was... Oh, you're so precious. Well, as long as I have my two boys, I'll be happy. If I were to lose one of you, I wouldn't know what to do. Here we are. For the lady, our chocolate tart and our finest red wine. Your salmon should be out shortly. For the gentleman, one T-bone steak, with also another T-bone steak. Buck is a good guy. He just doesn't want to show it. For the young man with impeccable taste, our finest chicken nuggets. That's fucking right. Give me my chicken nuggies. I've given you 3 kinds of dipping sauces so that each nugget can be a little different. This is the best restaurant I have ever been to in my life. Feel free to mix and match. Bon appetit. Huh. Bone, because it's haunted, but they're dead. As your family stares at the plates in front of them, it becomes increasingly clear that this isn't what they ordered. In fact, what is in front of you is none other than 3 plates covered in cold, thick blood. The edges of the pool of blood on each plate have begun to coagulate into a grimy skin. Well, I mean, we can't let food go to waste, so... Come on, Buck. I know it's not what you expected, but it is ghost cooking after all. We don't want to offend them. It's a bit coppery. Jimmy, why don't you try some? Jimmy, I don't like that the music is going away. Jimmy dips his spoon into the pool of blood. It coats the utensil like red crude oil. Jimmy's hand begins to shake as he brings it up to his mouth. A blood droplet drips off and splatters onto the tablecloth. The spoon inches towards his mouth. He gulps. His lips part. Eep! You alright, Mom? I felt something brush up against the back of my neck. I apologize for that. The building has bad wiring. Is everything else okay? No, this food sucks. Fuck! No, madam, I understand. I know that our food isn't as fresh as we'd prefer. It has been a long time since we've had a customer. Well, if we're being honest, this isn't what we ordered. You see, I ordered the chocolate tart, for instance, but what you've given me seems to be just blood. I'm sure it's a delicacy, but, well, it's not chocolate. This is quite embarrassing. I'm sorry, madam. I'll take these back to the kitchen right now and have a little chat with our chef. Yeah, I would just be realistically too nervous to say that the order was wrong, and I just have to force myself to be happy with the plate of blood. I mean, what else could I do? I hope the chef doesn't get in trouble. Shouldn't have caused a scene. Oh, if only we just ate all that blood. You should check in with the chef. Make sure his feelings aren't hurt. Whatever. I see. What does Jimmy think of this place? Jimmy wonders if they have an arcade. Same, Jimmy. Okay, so they don't have a chef. They just have like tubs filled with blood. A coffin with an upside down cross. Well, it's an old mall filled with ghosts. Maybe they have an arcade. Who knows? Maybe it's like a retro mall. Can I just like squeeze through? Dang. The door is locked. A vampire. He's just a silly looking fella. One near Denver I used to hang out at called Akihabara. still there. It survived COVID. Got even bigger. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. Latest one I know is round 1. I've heard a lot about round 1. Never been. I've never really actually been to, like, an arcade. Like, I've been to places that have tiny arcades in them, but not like a building that is a dedicated arcade. I'd like to go to one sometime. Let's see. Alright, well I started out with the slime, my preferred choice. Friend organized a 24-hour stream to save the barcade from COVID death. Got like 28k. That's fucking awesome. Genuinely, that's so fucking cool. Oh, don't drain me. Okay, the vampire is weak to being punched. Good to know. Alright, let's go to... Let's go to flower, I think? Let's go to flower. Yeah, that's awesome that you guys were able to do that and help out a business like that. That's like something you would see in like a 90s movie. Like a bunch of kids getting together to like make a plan to raise money to save their arcade. You guys just lived out the plot of a film. Oh, that's right, we can't do that again. If you build a trailer for that and have evidence to you later, I would love that. Love to see it. Let's bully this vampire. Did I steal from him? Nothing to steal. Dang. '50s style vampire. Oh my god, Helga's dying. Do we just have items? Have an ant unlocked. Helga. Heal. Pulverizing light. Helga can just high-five herself. Turns into mist. Okay, I see. Fire cackles from somewhere in the mist. Oh, hate that. Hate that so much. High-five yourself. See what today's special is. We got this. Easy. Ooh, that's fine. Easy. Defeated is the... I can become the vampire. Oh my god. I wasn't even thinking it would be a new form. Jimmy imagines himself flying through the night sky. The night is a hunting night. He is mad and tired. It's been too long since he's tasted blood on his lips. A woman walks alone down a poorly lit street. She carries a paper bag filled with groceries. Jimmy swoops in. He lunges for her warm neck. Jimmy ignores the woman's screams as the light fades from her. He doesn't care anymore. His heart is unbeating, cold, black. As his victim slumps to the ground, she drops her bag. A jar of marinara sauce shatters, streaking the thick, red contents across the concrete. Jimmy dabs at his mouth with his cape. He notices a storefront window next to him, barely visible from a dim street lamp. He looks at the reflection and sees the street lamp, the limp body of the woman, thumped over bag of groceries, but he doesn't see himself. So he looks deeper. The scene in the window begins to shift. The moon dips below the horizon. The shadows recede. Soon the scene in the window is a golden summer day. The woman is alive there. She's walking down the street. I live yet again. Nothing was missed, nothing happened. I left it exactly where I was. My internet likes to do this cool thing where uh, pretty much every night it will go out for either 15 seconds or 15 minutes. There is no in between. it's really cool that it happens. I love it when it does it. It's my favorite thing. And also enter mirrors and other reflective surfaces and explore the worlds inside them. I just wanted to wait a minute before starting. That way anyone who was watching and wanted to continue to watch could join again. Yeah, nothing has been missed. Starting exactly where the stream died last time. I see. Ending of the imagination sequence, very depressing as you noticed. Yep. It gave more credence to my theory before, because it was talking, I guess if you would look at it through the eyes of Jimmy, it was like, oh, well, Jimmy's stuck in his room. He's sick, he can't go out. But he can watch other people, like, go out. He can watch other kids go down the street with their parents, but he's just stuck in his room. He can't do anything. He's like a vampire. Case in point. Also, it said I could go into... I missed the part where it said what this ability is. So I suppose I'll figure it out. Oh, also, I should rest if they'll let me. Oh, they're not going to let me. Dang. Cool of me to decide to do that in the room with static. Alright, well, I remember there being a mirror in here. I want to go in. Whoa! Oh, we're in a world where they're alive! Ooh. It's Hotel at the End of the World. Mr. Mouse won't stop crying. I don't know what to do. This mouse started crying when he saw that doll. I don't have any other ones in stock, though. He saw what doll? We'll get a new shipment of toys soon, crazy kids. Mr. Mouse doesn't seem to notice you. He just keeps crying. Oh boy, an actual child. I bet you're ready for some real mischief. Alright, I read this already. I don't want your bombs. Or I just can't afford your bombs. Oh god. What have I done? I'll admit that the song is catchy. Where am I? Oh, no. Why did I just get chills at the thought that I'm in Jonathan Bear's domain? Genuinely, I'm more scared being here than anywhere else so far in this game. Oh look, it's Molly Raccoon, and Hug Monkey, and Jennifer Skunk. Oh, I could have gone to the bank to heal. I forgot there was a bank in there. You guys convert your mana to usable energy. Give 50% of your mana to an ally. Oh, so I got Jonathan's ability. Like the enemy's blood. Drain health from the enemy for 100% physical damage. Create a wall of dark energy around yourself. Reflect enemy magic for 1 turn. Ooh. Tangible shadows erupt from the ground. 400% magical damage. 2-turn cooldown. It's only 1 target. We'll live this. We can survive. Yeah, I was just saying, entering this area, I was more terrified than anything else I've seen in this game. Like, I got genuine chills when I entered. Alright, we gotta go back. I gotta heal before I go further. I didn't know what I was in for. I forgot that there was a bank. How much can I get? I can get a good bit. Let's get a pinstripe suit for Helga. Four of these. One of these. That's good. You'll never love anyone as much as I love you is such a piece of shit gaslighting line. It's amazing. I know. I hate it. I hate this bear. I thought we were done with him. Thomas Porcupine giggles. I don't like it. You let go. Let go, Hug Monkey. I don't like that they're just laughing. I'm not a fan. This is bad. All of this is bad. They're barely even attacking, they're just laughing. They're just standing there and laughing. They're actually not attacking. The only damage that's like really been done to me is when we attack the porcupine. I'm not even joking when I say, like, this is the most unsettling place so far. Fucking beehive with, like, the melting, metamorphosizing bees. The entire, like, dead area after the ship. Nah, this is... I don't want to be here. You... Get out of here. They're literally just doing the thing of, like, they're just standing there menacingly. The exit's blocked off. Power cables aren't even connected to anything. There we go, Buck. These things out of here. Oh, now they're real trees. Oh, they're real trees. I hate it. This is good. This is fine. They're not just giggling now, it's like they're just sitting there watching you. My box is filled with shiny rubies. Your bank account has accrued 20% interest. There's also a compact mirror. If you angle it right, you can look right up your nose. That's a big magic defense thing. Is this sick? That might actually be a good compromise. Now we wouldn't want that. Jimmy can have the mirror. Sort of fitting, or ironic rather, now that he's a vampire. Oh, nice. The forest is evolving. Good. This is good. I'm happy for it. You know what? I think we could just go. I think we can just leave. There, are we back? Are we good? Back? Okay. Give me 1 second here. Because now that everything is just breaking now. Tell you what, while I'm fixing this, let's not have the sounds of horrific clattering and chittering in the background. I'll turn on the BRB music here. Or you know what? We can leave it. I'll just use my phone for chat. Let's see, is this actually going to open? Give me one. Everything decided to break at once. I think we're back. I think we're good. I think everything is in order. OBS isn't freaking out. Now my controller's not working. There we go. All right. Oh my god. Tonight's gonna be one giant 6-hour stream. Oh my god. Hey guys. Hey friends. I was gonna say, tonight's just gonna be one big 6-hour stream and then just a whole handful of like 10-minute streams. This is good. This is good. This is fine. Honestly, I'm less scared of them now. I'm more okay with this, surprisingly. This is fine by me. I still want them dead, though. Oh, they fight now. Oh, they really fight now. Okay. 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 Let's go to Pumpkin, maybe. Bring Pumpkin in here. This is a deep, mucusy growl. This is good. This is good. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They do so much damage. Oh, get out of here. Oh my god, that took so much to get through that. Okay, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, we get ready to run. I was gonna ask, it looked like there were buzzsaws running through that. There's the buzzsaw. Thomas Porcupine's looking good. I think we can run. I think with how badly they were beating me, I think we just run. I just run, and I hope that whatever's waiting for me at the end, I have enough stuff for it. Jimmy, what are they doing here? This is a special place. Just for you and me. Hate it. Hate it. You can throw me away, Jimmy. You can lock me up. You can burn me to ash. But you can't kill me. I'm always going to be right here with you, Jimmy. We're best friends, Jimmy. I know, because when you first saw me, you just had to take me. Right from the shelf. While your mother's back was turned. I just realized, I just put it together. Back when I went through like the clown mirror, I saw the Mr. Mouse crying about seeing one of the... Is OBS about to disconnect again? Swear to God, don't you do it, OBS. That's right, you go back to having full bars. In the toy shop, when you go through the mirror, the mouse crying over there not being enough of the toys. Was that because Jimmy stole the last one? OBS, I swear to God. What is your problem with me, OBS? Don't do it. You're looking like you're getting ready to disconnect. Don't do it. There. Okay, behave yourself. Alright, it just went back up. It's going back and forth between like 4 bars and 1. I didn't want to move forward if it was about to crash. Jimmy, you'll never love anyone as much as I love you. We don't need anyone else. It can just be you and me here. Forever. Ah. Ah. Hey, friend. Oh my dear lord. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is fine. I should have prepared more beforehand. Oh, you can make me sick with just your claws? That sucks. I just took away Jimmy's thing that made him immune to sick. Let's see how he likes fire. Doesn't have a ton of health, though. Okay, we can make this. We can do this. Let's see, let's take a risk and do mental clarity. Try and get the sick off. Okay, that worked out. Beautiful crit. Did not get poisoned? Didn't get poisoned. Did I not poison him? Did I not poison him that first turn and I just ghost fired instead? I'm gonna do that again in case I screwed that up. Or he's immune to poison, which could very well be the case. Okay, genuinely, I do love those organs. They're great. God, I'm stressing out. I don't even know why this isn't going to be that hard. Let's... While we wait for the cooldown, let's go ahead and give an extra one to Buck. Just so he can keep attacking, we don't have to worry about that. Oh, you piece of garbage. Go ahead and do another comforting smile. Can you stop that, please? Said something about his skin weathering. Try pulverizing light. Barely did anything. Oh god. Okay, Jimmy, if you can get out of there, we need you to be a flower now. Save the MP, just do a normal attack. Another comforting smile. Down on his hind legs. We're fine. He's going for Jimmy specifically. And I don't know if it's programmed that way or if it's just coincidence. Either way, I don't like it. Jimmy, take him out. Chink back the blob. Maybe I can actually get poison off now. Nobody's hurt, actually, so yeah. Buck, you attack. I'll give yourself a cola. Hate that. Hate that so much. He has a lot more health than I anticipated. It's... Try and slow him down a bit, maybe. God, this is such a risky move. Do Inner Rage. If anyone's getting more MP, it has to be Helga. Oh, God. Might not have this one. Of course, he grasped Buck. Over to Goon. Because Goon has Bully. Comforting Smile, why not? Yeah, that worked. Wait, are we back? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Am I actually back? Hi, and welcome to the stream where I talk about how good of a program OBS is and how it's extremely reliable. Never has any issues. Always works as intended. I have to give me a minute here as I get everything set up again. Because OBS just refused to work properly. And I just finished restarting my computer, so I gotta get everything back up. I knew I had it too good being able to do a 6-hour stream without any issues, and then constant issues. It had to happen. Okay, chat is back up. Alright, let me get the game running again. I'll have to start where I last saved. I don't think that'll be a problem. I think I need to run back and get more items anyway, because that was a losing fight. Just double checking everything's actually running properly. Looks like it is. And I'm just gonna put it out there now, in case this only works for like 5 more minutes. If OBS crashes again, I think that's just gonna be it for the night. Otherwise, I'll probably go for like a couple more hours. I think I do need to use an emergency exit. Give me all of my money. Alright, what can I get? A log, get 5 of those. I think 3 alarm clocks is fine. Go with a log. 4 more of those. Got like 1 more alarm clock. 1 more of those. 1 more of those. 1 more of those. Maybe a couple vitamins. Because why not? And an emergency exit to replace the one I just used. Alright, now we're good to move forward. I'll just to make things quicker, I'll just run from fights. No, I haven't really even questioned it up until now as to why it says fresh every single time a battle starts. It hasn't even crossed my mind. I just accepted it immediately. Also, hold on. I'm gonna take away the compact mirror. Gonna put the thing that resists sick back on Jimmy. One less thing to worry about. Coming for you, Jonathan. I'm ready this time. He really does try his best. That's all we can ask. Okay. Save. I'm ready. I think I'm gonna poison him, and then I'm gonna switch over to vampire. And hopefully be able to leech enough life that Helga won't have to waste as much MP. Alright, so Toxic Sludge. Start attacking. Oh, would you look at that? It's got a wee bit of stitching in there. New ripping his skin. Oh. You're fucked now, Jonathan. Magical damage. Let's leech first. See how well that does. Oh, it can only be used once. I see. I see. Oh, it doesn't drain a ton. Oh, the crit. Oh, we got this time. It's meant to be. One turn. Okay, I need to see if Buck is faster or not. We'll see. Buck is not faster. Okay, that's fine. Good damage. He didn't take an attack that turn. We're good. Let's try and slow him down a little bit. Oh, God. We're no longer poisoned. Let's go back over to the blob. I think we take one turn just to heal up a bit. We're good. I like that. I'm going to assume it was intended, because I like the idea of this being intended, that Jimmy is the only one getting scared of Jonathan's roaring. That feels thematically appropriate. Go to... Maybe we just... Let's go Vampire. Vampire has big damage. I think he's afraid of roars and things. The dog did the same thing. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, nice voice crack. Oh, Helga being grabbed is not good. Staggered backwards and screeches. Let's go of Helga. Perfect. Poison is gone. Let's put that right back on him. Just don't let that up. Fuck. I think you give yourself more MP. All the heals. I think we got this. I think we're good. I'm feeling confident. Just to be perfectly sure, though, I think everyone just heals themselves a ton. And he gave us a free turn to do it. Oh, thank you so much. Just so generous today. Actually, you know what? No, Helga can give Jimmy that instead. Ooh, that's new. That's not good. I think I know how to take care of that, though. Let's go to Flower. Comforting Smile. Fuck, you just keep attacking. Comforting Smile. Just get 2 of those on there. I think we get both. Easy. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Do it again, just to get everyone healed up. Fuck, at this point, I think... No reason to enrage. We can get some more damage if we take a turn to do that. If he gives us even a single turn where he doesn't do anything, like just that, then we're good. We're perfect. We're fine. Everything is good. Jimmy, give yourself some MP. Fuck. Go crazy. Helga, give yourself some MP. And we can just heal up from whatever happens next. We're good. We're fine. Even from that, we're fine. We'll take a turn to get everyone back. We've got the speed. We're fine. And he gives us a free turn. Oh, Jonathan, too kind. Let's go to Blob. I know it's a bit risky at this point, but we're not doing a ton of damage. We're mostly doing damage control right now, so I want to do Toxic Sludge so we can continue to do damage no matter what happens. Fuck, go crazy. And have a Comforting Smile. Ooh, okay. Alright, gonna have to do another turn of just damage control. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This is good, this is good, this is good, we're fine. Fuck, I need you to give more to Helga. Jimmy's healing himself. Fuck is giving... Yeah. Helga just needs to heal everyone again. God, it would be such a risk at this point to enter rage. Items are so vital in this fight. Buck, go ahead and give yourself one of those. I'll get heals. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Take him out. Olga, take a turn to get yourself more MP. It's gonna... Oh my god! Okay, we're really in danger now. Genuine danger now. I did that wrong. I just fucked up. I just fucked up horribly. It's along to Helga. Buck, you... Alright, let's redo it. Let's think through this. We got this. We just gotta think through this. We've gotten through worse. Okay. Only got one more of those. I want the Buck. Buck, you give chocolate bullet to Jimmy. Comforting smile and pray. He gave us a free turn. You dumb bear. Alright. Now the question is... Let's see how much health we have. Okay. Do I have Jimmy go to Flower so we have better group heals? Or do I have him go Vampire and go all out? I think we go to Vampire and go all out. Come on! Fuck you, Jonathan! I'd tell you to rest in peace, but there's not going to be any peace where you're going, you son of a bitch. Mom sacrificed herself. It was a worthy one. Oh my god. Dude, the fights in this game are so good. Everything is like down to the wire. I love it. Why am I rotting inside? The pulsating mass promised me more time. Jimmy, we can still be friends if you'll just come with me. No! No! God damn it, Buck. Why did you have to be a good brother? I should have checked what was around there. I'm too worried about Buck. Today's a special day. Do you know why? It's another day I can spend with you. Today's a special day. Do you know why? It's another day I can spend with you. Today's a special day. Do you know why? It's another day I can spend with you. Let's play a game. If you wake up, I'll stop crying. A lot of what just happened lent some credence to the theory that I was having earlier that I talked about of like what's going on with Jimmy. And I'm gonna be honest, the line, if you wake up, I'll stop crying, that line hits pretty fucking hard, I'm gonna be honest. That is... oh, that's fucking tragic. If it is what I was saying I think it is, that's... and what I was saying about it, like, maybe the pulsating mass being like a brain tumor or something of the sort. And then Jonathan saying, like, it said it would give me more time, like, more time before I'm forgotten. Or I don't... God. God damn. A lot just happened. It's a lot to process. Buck's equipment has been removed. Wait, I didn't even see that on the screen. Buck's equipment has been removed. No. Bring it back. Bring him back. He's been with me this entire game. Where's my brother? You don't get to do that. You should have told me your grandmother didn't give you that bear, Jimmy. Sorry, Mom. Oh, you're up. You and the fair maiden both appeared outside of my house one day. I'm not sure where you came from or how you got here, but I'm pleased you're well. Perhaps you can cheer the lady up. She has been like that ever since I found her. There's a part of me that really wants to shake her and see what happens, but I don't. Another part of me says, no, don't do that. I'm sorry. Dude, everything's gone to shit. Why are we here now? This place is happy. I don't feel happy. Where's my brother? Oh. I'm gonna be honest. Lars and Dad are the last two people who are on my mind right now. Jimmy doesn't want to leave without his mother. Okay. Is this actually what I'm supposed to do? Not right now, Jimmy. I'm sorry, that was very rude. Shake the fair maiden. I accidentally skipped over the part where it said what this ability is. I have no idea. Does this help? No? Okay. Will me being a bear help you forget about the bear? A contraption outside? Yes, that was an unfortunate circumstance. It came with a rather large man. I found him laying in the grass next to the contraption, covered in green goo. I tried to get him to take a shower, but he just kept laying there until it rained. Felt so sorry for him that I dragged him inside. That turned out to be the biggest mistake of all. He ate all my food and never helped out around the house. Yet he was so pitiful that I was the one who felt guilty, like I wasn't doing enough. He just lay around the house all day and night. Keep in mind, this is the inside of Jimmy's mind. This is in his interpretation of his Uncle Lars. Actually, now that I think about it, he spent most of the time in the same position as the fair maiden. You would think I would have had less patience with her because of my experiences with that ungrateful ogre, but there's something enchanting about her. Must have fallen for her in spite of my old age. Excuse me. The lady speaks. What a beautiful voice. Where is that man now? Oh, that guy? He's unimportant. I sent him south to Kingland. Now that you're up, my angel, perhaps we could finally get to know one another. I'm a married woman, Mr. Mulgren. Your glasses are cute. Jimmy, I'm very disappointed in you. Very, very disappointed. But I forgive you because I love you. You still need to make it up to me, but I forgive you. Now let's go find your uncle. Thanks, Mom. I'm sorry. I'll do better, I promise. But there he is. Lars. Oh, hey sis. Hey Jimbo. Been a while, huh? It's so good to see you, but why are you wearing a dress? I don't know. Some weird blocky guys put it on me and told me to sit here. Well, I figured this spot's as good as any. Well, there he goes. The princess has been captured. Anyway. Oh my. Well, we just have to accept that he's gone. Welcome to Aurora Temple. Long ago, the cleric Aurora was one of the 4 heroes who defeated Dark Demon. This was the second temple built by the king out of gratitude. It is said that Aurora was so well liked that her loyal retainers would flock to protect her whenever evil appeared. I feel like I'm experiencing heavy whiplash going into this after everything that just happened. Castle's that way, so up. The ghoul and the goblin mage. We must destroy them. Well, retreating into video games is a pretty kid thing to do when things get rough. Holy shit, you are absolutely right. In fact, I still do it. Yeah, I was just in the middle of saying that. But yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. The toy box is filled with sparkles. Some moxie points recovered. Well, there's also a rabbit's foot. Ooh. Oh. Goblin. Oh my god, you're doing actual damage. I wasn't treating you with respect. he's having a rough go of it. God, he's just a kid. This is fucking tragic. But we should go for the goblin first. That thing is too strong. Also, with what we know of Lars, like, the idea that he's thought of as, like, the freeloader who has to be taken care of by his family. What an apt role to put him in, as the princess whose whole purpose is just to be captured and needs to be saved. It's very on the nose, but it's not lost. Oh my god. These things do a surprising amount of damage. Oh, so many choices. Wait, I saw something as the screen was transitioning. Oh, I have to go through it. I see my house. I see my fort. Welcome to Kingland. This land is ruled by the king. Well, the Chancellor has been running things since the king's daughter was taken. Her daughters were taken. Did you know Aurora used to be one of the 4 heroes that defeated Dark Demon? She even has a temple in Northern King's March. Plus, she's a great singer and runs this place all by herself. Is there nothing she can't do? I heard a rumor that the 4 heroes didn't actually kill Dark Demon. Instead, they sealed him at the bottom of Dark Dungeon. Well, that might as well count. That place is 100 floors deep. Nobody's crazy enough to go there. Something tells me I'm gonna have to be crazy enough to go there. Saw the dragon flying towards Western King's March. Probably going to Castle Dragon, but I guess I've just got killer intuition about these things. Adventurers gather in Aurora's pub, but no one here is brave enough to rescue the king's 3 daughters from the dragon. They say that long ago Castle Dragon was the old capital, but the dragon took it over and roosted there. Who knows why it's decided to terrorize the kingdom lately. Oh, aren't you a cutie? It's been a long time since I've seen a boy with eyes like that. Yes, you look a lot like him. I'd love to sing some songs about the past, but the Chancellor has outlawed music. You know how he is. But you're here, and you're real. This is preposterous. I'll have you know that I'm a close personal friend of Mr. Grouse. I'm sorry, sir. It's corporate policy. We can't give a loan to someone with your credit history. Why would that be a problem? There's nothing wrong with my perfectly marvelous credit history. Let me assure you, I'm a very rich and important man. I don't know what to tell you. We can't approve your loan, sir. Well, rest assured that Mr. Grouse will hear about this. And when he does, well, I'm sure you can expect some very froggy consequences. Very froggy indeed. Oh, I'm sorry you had to witness that, Jimmy. It's nothing to worry about, just some standard business for a high-profile business type such as myself. It's very complicated. I'm sure you wouldn't get it. Anyway, it was great seeing you again, but I have more pressing matters to attend to. You might as well just move on, Jimmy. This place is a pit of vultures. I'm not talking about Mr. Vulture, my old racquetball partner. He's a real stand-up guy. Well, just walk right through me, why don't you? What do you mean you don't have a heal fountain here? I will come back here to give you my money, but right now I need a heal fountain. Every day I prayed to the goddess. First it was to protect us from Dark Demon, then it was to protect us from the dragon. What catastrophe will befall Kingland next? I feel so sorry for the king. He gave up his 3 daughters for the safety of the kingdom. Long live the goddess! May she deliver us from the dominion of the dragon! I forgot I should be shaking people. The goddess teaches patience. Please have a seat. Settle down, this is a place of worship. Ooh, don't do that to me when I'm praying. Thought you were Dark Demon himself. Everyone is here. Hey Jimmy, feels pretty good to be out of that creepy continent, huh? How did I get here? How did I get here? I hitched another ride with Captain Fish's crew. They're off looking for some kind of secret treasure. You know, Jimmy, you can be a real jerk sometimes, but you're still my friend, so I still think you're cool overall. But I could do with less shaking. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better. I didn't mean it. Losing the princess is a national tragedy. I was the president of their fan club before they got abducted. My favorite? My Princess Honeysuckle, of course. Wait, I gotta know more about this. Hey now, don't be a stinkweed. How dare you call me that under any circumstance. This is King's Tower. The king lives here. So do his daughters. Well, they used to. I'll go here last. This is the arena. It's pretty empty right now, but you can go in as a tourist. The only thing the king loves more than the arena is his daughters, so he's probably too busy worrying about them to keep the arena operating. This is Knight's Tower. Knights are here. I want to see the knights. Only knights belong in Knight's Tower. Be on your best behavior. I would hate to have to throw you in jail. Are you shaking an officer of the law? I'm taking you in for disorderly conduct. Well, I didn't take him at his word. I really should have. Anyways. Easy as that. It's a throne. So yes, I see the grate. I'll go there in a moment. I'm the real Chancellor. You've got to tell the king that he's been listening to an imposter. The new guy doesn't even look like me. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised. I wasn't expecting it. The Great Escape. I'm free. Let's go right back in. What kind of dragon only eats princesses? Talk about having expensive taste. What do you think? Is that strong enough material to go into my act? Thinking about becoming a stand-up comedian. Oh. I can't shake any of them. Well, damn it. Alright, I came back because I forgot to shake you. They told me prison was going to be like this. I gotta go talk to the king, but also I really need a fountain. Is there one in here? I'm sorry, the king has decreed the arena to be closed. You gotta have a fountain, right? When the arena's not operating, nobody really comes here. Honestly, I'd rather be hanging out at Aurora's Tavern too. Even when the arena's up and running, we just get meatheads in here. You're lucky you're behind that desk or I'd shake you. The place feels so empty without the princesses. King and the Chancellor are in an important meeting. No entry permitted. Can I shake you? Cannot be shook. I'll wake you up one way or another. Okay, maybe not. The Chancellor, an important meeting. I really need to get back there. Yeah, I don't know what else I thought was going to happen. Mew. Have I explored everything else? There's the fountain. This park is my favorite place in all of Kingland. You know, the hero James used to live near here. That's what I was thinking when they said I looked familiar. They say he lost his life fighting Dark Demon. Jimmy lost his life fighting his demons, you say? A little on the nose, but I'll take it. Ooh. We already have pulverizing light. Pixels are a bit garish and uncomfortable, but they've gotten fashionable lately for some reason. If I can get these two. Really thought this was the place to set up shop permanently. Lots of business, good weather, nice people. Bad they try to buy everything with copper coins. Ooh, that's a pretty decent buff, actually. Yeah, exactly. He won't be nearly as fast, but magic attack goes way up, actually. That's really good. Since your magic attack is so good and there's only 2 of us, we'll also give you Black Spiral for now. That's also better. Alright, now we're nice and upgraded. I don't trust you. The dog's eyes follow you closely. I'll shake you. I'll do it. The dog growls, so you let him go. Yeah, Jimmy must just have a fear of dogs in general. Because that's definitely not the same dog. Characters that were the same appearing here aren't like all pixelated. That's just an actual normal dog, probably. Who is sleeping down here? Alright, I feel like I'm trying to solve something here that can't be solved. I think I have to just go forward in the overworld map. I guess I'll do that. Oh, wait. I don't have it. Oh, I don't have any money in the bank, so I can't buy items. That's fine. Probably okay. Okay, so Dragon Castle is to the west. House is to the east. That down there. That's where the demon is. I want to go get Lars first. Oh, you guys. I've been thinking it would be pretty nice to settle down. I'm not really an adventuring type. Captain Fish is a nice enough person, but he really exhausts me. The only reason I joined the crew is because I wanted to learn the cardinal directions. Did you know there are 4? Fascinating. There are 4, and I can barely remember where 2 of them are. I always get east and west confused. Jimmy! What an adventurous lad. No doubt you've come all the way to this faraway land in order to score up some super secret hidden treasure. Well, too bad. That treasure belongs to the crew of the Sea Worm. What treasure? Don't play daft, boy. I know you're here to swipe it out from under our noses. But you'll never get me to admit the treasure is located in the temple in Eastern King's March. Drat. Well, look all you want, old sport. You won't be able to solve the secret of the temple. I know we haven't been able to. These monuments are fascinating, don't you think? They're also in the temple in Eastern King's March, but they don't have these markings. I wonder what it means. I must remember. 3. Goblin Thief. See how much damage we do now. Not bad. Oh! Let's take it out. That wasn't great. So many temples. Welcome to Chuff Temple. Long ago, the thief Chuff was one of the 4 heroes who defeated Dark Demon. This was the 3rd temple built by the king out of gratitude. It is said that Chuff amassed a number of wonderful treasures over the course of his journey. He loves those treasures more than anything and will never let them out of his sight. Oh. Screw you too. Immunodeficiency. Ever heard of it? Of course you have. You've already been afflicted by it. In case you need a refresher, this awful status effect makes it impossible to heal. Better take your vitamins. No. That means there's going to be enemies that have it soon. Dang, really? Flower hasn't gotten to do anything in a while. Nope, that's not what I want. These things are fast. Alright, I'm gonna get this just so I have the ability to pass through here. But I want to go back in and explore down here. Catch the next random encounter when they're still asleep. Also a tree. Nice. I haven't been using the pumpkin ghost very often. So it probably has my favorite design out of all the transformations. Alright, I'm gonna run back. Oh my god, everything is so expensive. Why does it all cost so much? Into Castle Dragon. Oh. Too dark for Jimmy to see his reflection. Okay. Let's get rid of the virus. Everything does so much damage. Jimmy, get a hold of yourself. Oh my god, that did so much. Slime time. Oh, brave Sir Knight, you've come all this way to save me. I'm Princess Honeysuckle, the king's eldest daughter. The kingdom was in trouble, so I was the first to sacrifice myself. I thought the dragon was going to eat me, but it just put me in this shabby place. Well, it's not so bad. Sometimes I sing lovely songs and the rats dance for me. Oh, okay, can I get you out of here? Oh no, I hope you're not actually a bad person. Well, it's debatable. Don't heal yourself. Don't prolong this. Thank you so much. Now I can return to Kingland. There are quite scary monsters around, though. I'll just follow you if it's no big deal. Alright. Well, it's supposed to be a really just on-the-nose basic thing. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I miss Buck so much. I'm having to use all kinds of magic now that he's not here to beat everything up for me. Turn on the gas. Oh god, this thing's gonna destroy me. Oh, okay. I was expecting that to do something. What are you looking at? I'm Princess Raspberry, the king's second daughter. My sister sacrificed herself like some big idiot, so I chased after the dragon. I was gonna punch it in the stomach so hard it'd puke her up. Turns out it didn't even eat her, and I just ended up hurting my hand. Locked me in this okay room. It's not that much different than my room back home. Being a middle child is tough. No one pays enough attention to me. Not even that cruddy dragon. Ah, a hostile! I knew I should have established a kill zone. God, they keep getting me as soon as I get there. Alright, fine. You want to fight? We'll fight. So what, you're some big hero? Want me to thank you? Well, too bad. I was gonna break out on my own once I mastered the 10-brick exploding fist technique. Whatever. I'm gonna follow you for now in case you need some backup. Princess acquired. There's nothing up that way. Is the third princess gonna be Lars? Oh, lore. This book is tattered and faded from time. It's impossible to even read the title. Oh. Well then. Nice. Who are you? I'm Princess Stinkweed, the youngest and prettiest princess. After my other sisters got captured by the dragon, somebody grabbed me when I was asleep, stuffed me in a garbage bag, and dumped me outside of the dragon's castle. The dragon liked me the best until that new girl showed up. So beautiful. I can't compete with that. I'm in this room, which is kind of gross. The bed really hurts my back. Oh great, I can finally get out of this dump. My feet are getting tired, so you might need to carry me back home. All princesses acquired. Stop that. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Maybe it would be a good idea just to emergency exit out of here. That way I don't have to use any of my items. I assume the king's gonna want to hear that I have saved his daughters. King and Chancellor, an important meeting. No entry permitted. I have the princesses. They're here. Well, I guess they don't care. Well, I needed more items anyway. Oh my god, nice voice crack. We can go get Lars. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Oh, wait a minute. Now that I've turned the gas on. Let me see. No. Oh. Well. Ah, damn it. Did I even... Oh yeah, I did come in here. I am already lost. I think I know where I need to go, though. Oh yeah, this is open now. That jump scared me. I thought it was the dragon. Oh, thank goodness they gave me a fountain. Now I know for next time, in case I die here. Also, I meant to change into the blob. Just kind of forgot. Lars, you're alright. Oh, yeah. It's not bad here at all. Dragon lets me sleep in a big comfy bed. She brings me snacks and stuff. She? Yeah. Guess you could call her my girlfriend. I mean, she wouldn't be my first choice, but beggars can't be choosers. Lars, you really should demand more of yourself. I don't know. I guess there are some drawbacks. Like, for one, I can't play video games. I also miss being able to hang out with you and Jimmy. Plus, there's constant fear of being eaten by her. But maybe it's best for me. That way I won't be in the way. Well, guess what? That's too bad. What kind of big sister would I be if I just left you here? Lars, I want you to come with us. We're family. We belong together. Okay. We should probably get going. She'd be pretty mad if she saw me trying to leave without her. Uh-oh. Lars, you need to have a conversation with your girlfriend. She's going to actually kill us. Okay, Lars, what can you do? Wave your gelatinous body temptingly. All enemies attack you for 5 turns, because he's just so hot. Counter stance. We finally get counter! Oh my god. Metabolize. Gain 25% more HP regen. Minus 5% MP per turn. Instant. Okay. Battles are tough. How about a little break? Heal 100% of own HP but self-induced sleep. I see. You know, one of my favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. And Lars is literally built like a Snorlax with like a stall move set. I love it. You have them all, you have all enemies attack Lars, and then Lars can just like continually heal himself. Oh, that's so good. First, we'll just attack and see what happens. That's a lot of HP. Lars just constantly regens? Oh, that's so good! I love that. That's just a dragon. Let's undulate. Let's have it go for Lars. And then we counter. That didn't go great. Let's go over to Flower for the moment to do a little bit of healing. Let's try counter again. Bats her eyelashes. It's not hitting me when I'm trying to do counter. I hate this. Gotta do comforting smile again. Probably. Let's see how it does with magical damage. We'll try counter one more time. Nope, counter is just not doing anything. It refuses to attack me. Not a fan of what you're doing. Not a fan of the fire breath. Is it still? It's still poisoned. Let's go for... Go for Vampire. Big magic. Select enemy magic for 1 turn. I could keep doing barrier and try and just hope it will attack. Maybe. Alright, stay up, Helga. Nope, okay. That's just a waste. You know what? Go back to Blob. Poison it again. God damn it, Jimmy! Go to Pumpkin. I'm gonna make this counter work. That's fine, it's fine, we got it. Yes! Okay, counter's not that great, actually. Never mind. Not as powerful on our end. Oh, that's just an instant thing. Okay. I understand now. Let's give 2 more of these. One to Jimmy. One more turn, then we can poison it again. No! So bad. That's so bad. Motherfucker. Just gonna start spamming that now? Oh, you're just gonna... Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Perfect. Less than perfect. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Down to the fucking wire with that one. I like forgot that I was streaming for a bit. I was so like zoned in. Oh my god. Barely made it through that. Lars, your girlfriend almost killed us. In fact, she did kill us. It's okay. We had something special here. I can't deny that. It never would have worked out between us. For one, you're a fire-breathing dragon, and I'm a regular person. I've got to go now. Sometimes you have to love someone enough to let them go. I hope you understand. Lars, I'm so proud of you. Thanks, sis. Guess we better take the princess back home now. That's what you would do at the end of a video game. Don't you want to change out of that dress? Oh, right. Forgot about that. It's kind of comfortable. That's better. Now we can party. Get me out of here. 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 Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're alive. I know I miss Buck so much. Where is he? Get me out of it. Get me out. Get me out. I want to be free. Jimmy, right? By the order of the king, you need to come with me. Jimmy, my daughters have told me how you braved Castle Dragon and rescued them from the clutches of the evil dragon. In my books, that makes you a pretty cool guy. I haven't seen much bravery since the legendary hero sacrificed himself to defeat Dark Demon when I was but a young prince. Oh, and I'm sorry for dressing your uncle up as a princess and leaving him out for the dragon to capture. The dragon would surely destroy Kingland if we didn't appease it. Since your uncle was an outsider, it was a big political victory for me to sacrifice him rather than one of my own people. At least, you know, I can respect that you're at least admitting that. Turns out that was a really jerk move on my part. Sorry, everyone can't be as cool as you, Jimmy. Aren't you going to knight him, Daddy? That's not really an honor for outsiders. Daddy, he saved us. Speak for yourself, I just needed 1, maybe 2 hours max. Living with the dragon wasn't so bad. If you screamed at it enough, it would cough up partially digested goats and fish and stuff. You two should be more thankful. Because of Jimmy, we can finally sleep in our own beds. Please, Daddy? Fine, I can't say no to you, honey. Jimmy, I hereby bestow upon you the title of Knight. You will now be known all throughout Kingland as Sir Jimmy the Semi-Transparent. And to think, the Chancellor convinced me to have you arrested for trespassing. If it takes a trespasser to save the kingdom, then I'll just have to change the law to make trespassing legal. I can do that. It's one of my powers as king. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm going to give that Chancellor a piece of my mind. Yeah. I don't know what the guy in the prison was talking about. That looks exactly like him. Yes, my liege. As it turns out, Jimmy wasn't a criminal at all. He was actually quite a nice young man. I'm afraid you're mistaken, my liege. Jimmy isn't a good boy at all. He couldn't have saved your daughters. In fact, he kidnapped them.
We're lucky we were able to apprehend him before he did anything to them. Yes, of course. Jimmy, you'll have lots of time in a cold, dark cell to think about why kidnapping is wrong.
Daddy, that's not what happened.
I'm sorry, honey. I know you're my daughter, but I'm also the king. I have to enforce the law of the land. Now that your daughters have returned, perhaps this would be a good chance to reopen the arena. Excellent idea. Jimmy, you and your cohorts will be forced to fight for our amusement in the arena. If you win, you will get life in prison, but at least you'll avoid dying in the tournament. Sounds fun, right?
Time for our training arc.
Hello, Jimmy. I'm speaking directly into your mind now. You're going to go to that bastard at the GameStop counter and you're going to tell them that you want a copy of Sonic Adventure Battle for the GameCube. If you come back empty-handed, I will destroy you. I'm going to make sure that you die in the tournament. But first, I'm going to kill your uncle. Then, I'm going to kill your mother. I'll hunt down your father next. Oh, and your brother? I already have him.
You piece of garbage.
Enjoy the tournament, Jimmy. Fight as hard as you can. It will change nothing.
This isn't good. I totally forgot my armor. All the guys are gonna laugh at me. Well, this is quite a pickle. The important thing is that we get to spend some time together as a family, though. Aw, man. It's been a while since somebody beat me up. Gotta say, I'm not looking forward to it. I was gonna say I really like the vocal samples in this song. I thought this place was pretty cool, then some knights caught me in a butterfly net and told me that all outsiders had to fight in the arena. My first match is going to be against a Scriff. He's twice as big as me, but all things considered, it's probably the best match a tiny little mouse like me could hope for. Maybe I'm stronger than I think. Gotta be more confident. Believe in yourself, Timothy. I didn't mean to talk to you again. You're right, Jimmy. I've got to psych myself up. There we go. Me no eat for days. Hungry for war. Hey, Jimmy. It's me, Princess Raspberry. My dad wouldn't let me fight in the tournament, so I snuck down here anyway. Pretty cool, right? I'm gonna win the first thing, so you better watch out. Hey, information guy here. We're currently locked in a massive 32-person tournament, where it's gonna be kill or be killed. The winners move up their brackets, and over the course of 5 sets of matches, a grand champion will be crowned. What does the winner get? What do the losers get? Who knows? We're all prisoners. Would you like me to repeat that? Nah, I'm good. Information guy looks confused. I'm so glad that information guy is not going to die during the tournament arc, and that he's going to come out the other side unscathed completely. Out of the way, kid. I'm the king of the arena. I live for one thing, and that's cracking skulls. This is turning into quite the adventure. When we were hunting down the treasure, a bunch of these blocky people surrounded us. Maney tried to talk them down, but the only thing they understood was a good wallop. I almost punched one too, but they were surprisingly fast. Poked me a couple of times with their little swords too. That was not a pleasant experience, let me tell you. I caved right there. Not about to get killed in the middle of such a great adventure. Hello, Jimmy. Looks like my first match is with your mother. Don't worry, I'll let her win. I'm not much of a fighter anyway, thank you. Thank you! What are you trying to prove? Isn't the fighting supposed to happen in the arena? We've been adventuring together for years. I guess you can call us professionals. We're just hanging out in Aurora's tavern when the knights nabbed us. Apparently it's illegal to be an outsider now. At least Aurora managed to escape. We were just resting in the Kingland before setting out on another adventure. What's wrong with that? The Chancellor's been a really bad influence on the king. What is Princess Raspberry doing here? The king's gonna flip his lid when he finds out. Jimmy! I run into you in the strangest places. I haven't seen Henry since that business in Mute Notes. Don't worry, I'm sure things will be alright. I have marvelous luck, you know. I'm worried about my brother. I've learned a thing or two about swordplay on the high seas. Somebody's got to look after the captain, you see. But my brother, he doesn't have much in terms of fighting prowess. truth is, he used to get beaten up a lot. I mean, one time even Mr. Mouse got tired of him and knocked him out cold. Oh my god, there's so much more down here. Punch Tanaka? You lived? Oh my god! Huh? What are you looking at, kid? You're looking at me like you know me or something. Well, guess what? I don't know nothing no more. That makes me pretty dang mad. Got this swirling angst in my gut, and I'm gonna take it out on everyone in this stupid tournament. Even you. How about that? Punch. I've missed you so much. Leave me alone. What kind of weird kid are you? I didn't think I'd miss him. But I've missed him. I'm feeling these different emotions right now. Like, I'm happy because I get to bash some guys up in this tournament. I'm also this weird, sad angry because the boss doesn't recognize me. Overall, I'd call my state of mind Rocky Road flavor, because I like chocolate but the nuts make me pissed. Shiny knives! What happened to the boss? We all got captured by these backwood losers and the boss was right here. We've been looking all over for him and now it's like he doesn't even know us. Boss, you're breaking our hearts. Never thought I'd see the boss again, but it's like he doesn't even recognize me. Am I that forgettable? I was trying to cultivate a larger-than-life personality, but I guess it wasn't enough. I don't care if the boss lost his marbles. He was a pretty crappy boss anyway. All I care about is beating you, kid. You've humiliated us twice now. I'm not gonna let you do it again. We'll see. Hey, Jimmy. I was looking for pollen, hit an updraft, and wound up here. There aren't any flowers here at all, dude. Kind of a bummer. Do you know what happened to everyone else? Do you know? Hey, it's fun to play with your friends this far away from home. Don't go back. Don't go back. Whatever you do. Learned a spell or two over the course of my studies, but do you see him? That's the great sage Moldrin. I'd be surprised if anyone makes it past him. Oh, hello, young man. I was visiting the capital and got thrown down here. At least this gave me some time to reconnect with an old friend. His name's Chuff. I used to travel with him. Chuff? That's one of the heroes. Chuff's the name stealing into my game. As soon as I get the right mark, I'm out of here. Gonna lay low over by Dark Dungeon. No one's gonna look for me there. I've trained my whole life in the art of Kung Fu. My first match is with some pink-haired punk. Ha! I will decimate her with my tiger style. Keep your hands to yourself, lad. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. My first match is with Captain Coltrane. He's like top-level strong. He might even be the strongest Legato Knight. Yo, J-Slice, long time no see. Man, this whole death tournament thing's kinda crap in my style. I really want to jet, but the guard has zero chill. You're not just like zoop through the walls or something? Alright, you know what? I feel like this is probably a good spot to call it for the day. Then we can start the tournament arc next time. Oh my god, yeah, this is a good spot to call it because I can't fucking speak anymore. I'm losing my way in everything. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. This is by far the longest stream I've ever done. Too long. I don't know how long I've been streaming now that everything's been split up. But it's been a good bit. If it wasn't obvious, I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's really gripped me. Captivated by it. I'm intrigued. But yeah. I'm gonna call it here. And actually, give me 1 minute. Give me a moment. I was seeing if anyone I Noah's streaming at the moment. It doesn't look like anyone is, and no one else is playing this game. Well, then we just won't raid this time. But yeah, anyone who stopped by, thank you for doing so. I hope you enjoyed this horrendously long stream as much as I did. It'll probably be... I don't know. I'll try and stream Monday night. Probably starting around like 6 or 7. But if not then it'll be Tuesday night for sure. About that same time. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye, have a good night.